Alright, finally. Back with Trails. So, it was supposed to be last night, but, let's just say that, like, so, actually, how do I wanna, like, concisely summarize everything while keeping it vague as fuck? Basically, like, party at relative's place, like, big-ish family gathering, belated Lunar New Year's related things, and then, as, like, you know, the older relatives were, you know, like, for anyone familiar with, you know, the usual kind of family gatherings, you know, older relatives were all in their own circle talking about shit, and me chilling with my other cousins talking about shit too, and what I thought was just supposed to be us just chilling, I apparently got the rundown on some juicy family drama. And yeah, I will say no more than that. But basically, with all the information I was processing, by the time I got home and settled back in and tried to get ready for the stream, I ended up feeling so mentally exhausted from all the news I heard, because like part of me was in denial over things I've heard about certain other relatives, and I'm like, no, that can't be right. But then, kind of like lining up with what I've overheard from other relatives and from like what my cousins have told me with actual, like, you know, like proof of, you know, the shit that they're telling me, I'm like, wait, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I feel like I'm watching on the sideline some kind of like family drama show, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? But yeah. Chinese ethnicity? Yeah, part. Wouldn't stream it all during New Year. Hey Abdo, how you doing? Reality stranger than fiction? Yeah, like, obviously, like, saying any more is going too far, but yeah, it's basically, man, I guess I didn't know a certain relative as well as I thought I did. And I'm like, Jesus. So yeah, basically after getting back home and then with all that information stewing in my brain, like, I slowly but quickly, but rapidly, kind of felt like mentally fatigued. So then I'm like, no, I could not stream with a, like, clear conscience to go and just play shit for fun. I'm like, nah, my mind is too preoccupied with all the shit that I heard. So yeah, that's kind of what ended up happening last night. You've been reading a revenge web novel, tempting that curiosity to a certain extent. But yeah, so like, in terms of other stream plans, yeah, I really do need to set up some Granblue main story sessions, because Granblue anniversary things are about to kick off soon. Like, they're doing their, you know, usual pre-anniversary campaign stuff for farming and stuff in Granblue, which means the stream and main story or anniversary updates are gonna come soon. So, oh, excuse me, sorry about that. But yeah, I need to get ready to read that. So we'll probably like alternate between Trails and Granblue over the next couple days, probably. Hey Lorenzo, hello. Family's complicated, cousins included. Yeah, like, again, like, when you kind of hear about like the news about, you know, what's happening with your relatives and shit, man, I'm like, how far have I been buried in my own bubble, like, within like the family space? I'm like, I have not heard anything about this shit. Sparksy, crash your phone on Currency Wars. Non-Magfest do even less than bare minimum. Yeah, it would be time to farm for Granblue and everything. Like, I need to slowly farm up like the uncaps for my Dark Opuses and everything. At least like the first two stages, but yeah, I need to get around to that, but I've been kind of But I've been doing like my like minimal farming, or relatively minimal effort farming with Dread Barrage in Granblue. Like, obviously, with how inactive me and my crew are, like, we're not gonna get the max rewards, but we got close enough to the rewards we needed. But yeah, like, oh yeah, and also before we get into trails tonight, like recently I kind of decided to drop Arknight's Enfield. Like, I know I never really streamed it, but like I was just kind of playing it as like a thing on the side off stream. But eventually, it kind of got to a point where trying to go through like the initial content and unlock everything, get started with like the character progression, leveling up gear, learning the factorial elements in the second region, and eventually it kind of got a bit too overwhelming for me to like keep learning how to do certain things, because I know that there are guides and other stuff, but I feel like that would kind of take away from the initial like act of, or phase of self-discovery of like like, okay, like I need to set up my production chains in this new region with new buildings and new materials. Okay, how am I going to sort this all out? And then once I like finally took some time to do it, I'm like, oh my god, like I finally got some shit set up. And then afterwards I kind of came down with the feeling of, man, it's exhausting me too much. Which I know, like, the point of it, like, afterwards is to, like, look up other people's setups and copy their blueprints to then automate your shit so you don't get too bogged down, like, down the line. Which I ended up doing for the first region in Enfield. Like, after I went through and, like, homebrewed a whole bunch of like scuffed ass production change, I'm like, okay, like I'm basically done with this region. Let me just copy paste the optimized stuff so I don't have to think about this place anymore as we move on to the next region. So then I'm like, okay. But then yeah, like I really do like Arknight's Enfield, like with what it's trying to set out to do. Like it kind of has, that initial, or not initial, that like usual open world combat or anime RPG combat stuff. But the main unique thing is the whole, the fact that it has on its second half the factorial or satisfactory elements, which is basically the biggest thing that makes it unique in, well, the gacha space. I hope they keep with it and don't really tone things down with it if like people get bogged down with it, because like I feel like given the rest of what's out there gacha wise, I feel like the factorial part is something they should just keep iterating and refining on. But yeah, like honestly, like good impressions with Enfield. It's just I'm juggling too many gachas that I'm still too attached to. Like, so like it really is one of those things as you would usually expect with like great game. I'd keep playing it if it was like the only game that I was playing, or maybe like if it was the second gacha game that I was gonna commit to maintaining. Not the fifth. Definitely not the fifth. Again, the other four being like Fate Grand Order, Grand Blue Fantasy, even though I've been doing minimal shit with Grand Blue Fantasy, like Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and trying to add a fifth one. I'm like, I mean, I already fully expected, like, okay, I know I'm getting in way over my head because, like over the years, like every single time I try to like introduce another gacha to like the usual rotations of shit that I play. Like, yeah, no, like the four that I've currently entrenched myself in, there, like that is my upper limit. Like I really cannot maintain any more than that, because like like all the other games have their own respective downtimes. Grand Blue's just been on Omega cruise mode for now, because like I just really don't have the motivation to farm the current shit actively. I mean, but yeah, like Fate Grand Order has like shit tons of like dead weeks or whatever, so that's fine for waiting for the next content drop. And then yeah, like similar with Star Rail and Zenless, like every once in a while the new endgame rotation, but then after getting through in like a short burst the initial new content is like, okay, now I can just kind of do anything else. Aren't I in Hoyo state? Probably come back when character I like drops in the future. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But also, hey Bryce. The gacha interlude ended. But goddamn, 100 watch streak though, holy shit. Yeah, I got my full of Star Rail until 4.1, basically. So if anything else with Star Rail, I'll probably just kind of do off stream. Like, I know there's some like other side quests and other stuff, but they're relatively minor in like significance. I guess it's just kind of like that superfluous stuff that comes with the new region. So I'll just probably be doing that off stream to kind of farm up some jades on the side and get some extra area completion in. So wait, I guess they usually keep 2 or 3, finishing that month of a lull, no event. Yeah, like, I mean, that's kind of like the nice thing about like Hoyo games or just like other gachas that know when to have that breather in content. So yeah, like now that we basically got everything done, now we can finally get back on the trail strain. But yeah, like but you know, speaking of the gacha stuff though, yeah, also I will boot up trails right now. But yeah, we will alternate between Horizon and Granblue because I really just gotta get that like story read up on. Only thing about Hoyo. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, never mind. Only thing you don't like about Hoyo is the FOMO, you just like their system. The gacha system? I mean, yeah, that's kind of understandable. I mean, I mean, FOMO in general is just like the nature of the gacha space. But yeah, like, I get like why people might not like the other parts of Hoyo gacha. Like 50/50s in general just suck ass. Like there's no, you know, defending it. And then the weapon gacha that still has a failure chance, even though it's a slightly better chance, but the fact that you can fail, and for me personally, I have failed at some points. Yeah, but yeah, now that I'm like this deep into like Hoyo shit, like, yeah, like you really do just gotta pick and choose. Like, I guess like on a meta level. What was it? I guess like on a meta level of like how you should ration out your pulls for like any Hoyo game, at least with my experience with Zenless and Star Rail. It's like you pick a preferred playstyle or comp that's basically designed for each other, and you basically kind of like invest into that, at least with their respective Eidolon or Constellation or Mindscape power spikes or their specific weapons and whatnot. And what was it? And then you just like once you have like the minimal investments established for said characters, whether it's your favorite or for meta purposes or whatever, then you can kind of like move on to getting like other characters and stuff. Trying to do what I did early on in like Star Rail and basically just keep getting new character after new character without their respective weapons, light cones, engines, what have you, depending. You're just gonna suffer once like they start aging past their, so to say, expiration date when new content wants to cater to the new flashy factions or playstyles. So then it gets really rough trying to go through with the absolute free-to-play minimum, well, free-to-play as far as just character-only goes. But yeah, now it's come to the point of just like, okay, like, get your core either supports or units for X or Y playstyle that you wanna have fun with playing. And then maybe you can kind of dip your toes into like getting other characters that tickle your fancy then. At least that's how I've basically feel at this current point with like Hoyo gacha meta, if you want to like fix your mindset like that, I guess. But yeah. So wait, Wu was 100 for weapons. So wait, Aegisaur endgame. AE is hell, 3 super teams. Wait, AE? Or do you mean like the anomaly arbitration? Because the only other A thing is apocalyptic shadow. But yeah, that's why like Zenless endgame, you don't need top of the top. Yeah, funnily enough with Zenless, like, a lot of my characters, I actually don't have a lot of their, mindscapes, like, only at most their engines. So, funnily enough with Zenless, like, even though HP inflation has been, you know, kind of real, like, because Zenless is an action game that has a lot of room for, what was it? For optimization with, like, the tech you do, like, just, like, efficient swaps and clean attack rotations and all that shit. Like, you can basically get through with relatively minimal, like, investment. As long as you just, like, actually play good. Like, legitimately, as far as I've been into Zenless at this point, like, it really is, like, skill issue. Like, I really have, like, I also was, like, sent a picture recently of someone clearing, like, the Saara boss fight, like, for the 20k target, point requirement with literally the free-to-play comp. Billy, Nicole, Anby. Like, the Cunning Hairs comp. So the fact that people can do that, like, you know, like, there's... people don't really have the right to complain, is what I'm saying. But, let me just catch back up with YouTube chat. Sorry. You're glad there's more anti-FOMO aspects now? FGO gotten better about FOMO, then you get old welfares. FGO's not for casual hardcore fans. Yeah. They grind Horizon over the days? No, I didn't grind Horizon because we didn't get to the point where, what was it? We still have story relevant stuff in the Garten, so I didn't want to progress cutscenes like by accident off stream. So I've done zero grinding since the last session, so yeah, we're gonna be in that, like, rough, underprepared state for the time being. Also, it's been, like, what, a week and a half at this point? Like, I'm already feeling, like, a little rusty with, like, what I need to remember to do in combat, funnily enough. So, what's that, Zoro? Don't have to grind this game unless I want Coast Through Nightmare. I mean, I always want to grind, but I was, like, having my, like, characters equipped with their proper setups and everything. So, even if, like, there's efficient stuff later, or that's something you want to do in, like, New Game Plus, if you will, no, I'm just like, nah, like, even if the game gives me, like, 60 characters, I'm like, no, I'll grind out every single one. I'll give everyone their goddamn setups, as long as it fucking takes me off stream. Week and a half, yeah. You been in anomaly arbitration, Abdo? Been sick for a week. That's fine. But yeah, going back to the thing about Starro Endgame, yeah, like, the thing with the anomaly arbitration mode, like, the game does require you to have your super teams, but there's no pull currency rewards. There's no jades for doing it. It's actual, genuine, optional challenge content. So that's why, like, even though the last session when I was trying my attempts at it and got stonewalled, like, on the second night stage, like, I didn't feel too torn up about it because there's nothing on the line. It's just there strictly for the challenge and some superfluous rewards, for the most part. So, yeah, that's why I'm not really that torn up about, like, anomaly arbitration in Star Rail. But, yeah, at the very least, like, going through that session earlier, like, looking through the characters that I don't have in Star Rail at the moment, yeah, like, I kind of boiled down my next two priority characters I need to wait for reruns for, because, yeah, like, honestly, I think, like, a lot of my headaches would be alleviated if I actually just got heckin' Tribi and Anaxa and whatever. Because, like, trying to invest into other, like, you know, character groups or playstyles or paths or whatever is gonna require a bit too much out of me at the moment. Because, like, getting anything else for, like, Remembrance, like, you need, like, so many other characters and either their respective Eidolon power spikes or their Lycones and whatever. Trying to get into, like, the break team, like, I know I have, like, a hodgepodge of shit, but basically I would need Firefly and at bare minimum her E1, and then I need Fugue so that I can free up the Trailblazer to go into any other team, and then I'd need like other Eidolon power spikes so that they'd feel pretty decent given the power requirements of endgame in Star Rail at the moment. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna that they're gonna require me to pull for like what, like 4 to 6 like heckin' 5-star in terms of like characters, dupes, and light cones combined or some shit. I'm like, yeah, no, that's a bit too steep for me at the moment. Second Ice Crisis Airs. Gotcha sounds scary, the way I put it. I mean, like, if you want to focus on, like, you know, or what was it? Like, with focused talk on endgame content, it does sound scary, because, like, oh, it's so pay to win, and you need to, like, pull for, like, this much or that much of X characters or whatever, and all that stuff. But, I mean, putting the, like, discussions of endgame aside, like, the main reason why I stick with all the gachas I do is mainly for just the story and, depending on the game, the casual content surrounding it. But, yeah, the game's made to be completed and move on and stuff. Well, yeah, like, that's kind of the thing for, like, retail games or, you know, non-live service games, yeah. But for live service games, yeah, it's like, you know, they just have their, like, content on release, and then the content as it, like, updates per expansion or version update, so on and so forth. But, I mean, you know, like, the quality and quantity and all that stuff kind of vary from game to game, like, from live service game to live service game, or gacha, depending. So, like, I mean, it just kind of depends on what you really want out of it. If you just want, like, pretty characters and or whatever, you just kind of, like, go in, collect your currency, pull them, like, ooh and ah, like, all the, like, visuals and shit, and then you dip out. Or, like, when a big patch hits, then it's like, oh, cool, it's, like, a whole bunch of, like, new story, like, a new area to explore, and just kind of, like, fuck around with whatever, like, events they come up with. Because, like, funnily enough, in Star Rail for 4.0, they basically made their own clone of, like, Fez. That, like, 2D platformer that you rotate around in 3D and stuff. And I'm like, bro, ain't no way they actually cloned that shit for Star Rail. As, like, their own little, like, tiny slice of, or their own little, like, minigame version of it. So, yeah, I mean, it just kind of... I mean, also, like, there is also the burden of, like, you know, keeping up with it, whether it's, like, depending on how you want to approach or think about it with, like, dailies, weeklies, and all that shit. You might think it's, like, a list of chores, and I wouldn't blame anyone for thinking like that. But, yeah, I don't know, it just kind of depends on just, like, I guess your amount of free time and just how much you don't mind doing it if you still enjoy the rest of the game surrounding, like, the other, I guess, tedious, boring aspects of it, I suppose. But yeah, like, gacha games are still just games at the end of the day. Well, if they're good. Although whether or not they're good, it's highly subjective, so that just depends on whatever tickles your fancy, honestly. But, yeah. Like, first and foremost should be the game, like, that like, the game first, and then the gacha elements and, you know, whatever else following it. But yeah, gacha games are kind of a dangerous thing in a way, like, financially dangerous thing to consider. Yeah, the monetization is, like, the main thing, so it's kind of like, if you don't really, like... If you feel too pressured about the potential monetization aspects of it, then yeah, no, I completely understand if people just ignore or write off gachas entirely just because of that. Like, yeah, like it's very easy to basically just blow all your money on a gacha if, like, you can't spend responsibly, or, you know, just if What was it? So wait, Maple, Dragon Saga, WoW, Soul Worker. Oh, my heckin' Maple story, man. But not just monetization, but like the time requirement too. I mean, I've put my time into playing Maple Story when me and my friends were all into it and shit. But oh my god, it's always the thing that sucks ass. That's like the game at its core is good, but then the monetization and the shitty, what was it? The shitty systems they have in place to keep up their player metrics and everything just takes away from any actual lasting value in the game. It's just grinding, doesn't ask too much to play. Yeah, Maple Story does like have a way too much grinding, but the bossing content's pretty neat. But yeah, the issue is trying to get to that point. So I understand people just refuse to do anything with it entirely. At the very least though, some of the boss themes are pretty nice. But yeah, okay. Let's actually get to the story here. So, okay. Oh boy, where were we? Okay, so we're in Tharbad. We're in Kevin's route now, trying to, you know, I kind of forgot. It's been a long time. Can I get a reminder from, hold on. Actually, wait, what were the...
Let's confirm your schedule.
No, not here. Man, you know, I kind of forgot, like, what my buttons were.
Your schedule.
Was it here? Oh, it was here, right. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we gotta find a heretic within Tharbad, and we gotta just do some 4SPG work as we sniff around for what's been going on in the city. So wait. As in Post Manager comes in, to be fair. No, we're talking Garten first, up to me. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted on doing the Garten, but also I'd really like just to get back into like the swing of things story-wise and kind of like see what's going on. So maybe I'll take a look at the cutscenes first, and then we'll dip our toes into the Garten and everything. Okay. Oh, dang, that girl's got some moves. Wow, this might be the first time we're actually seeing them do the thing. Alright, Mario's here.
That was amazing, you guys! Thanks, Mario. Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith.
Nah, goddamn, I wish the rest was voiced. Congratulations, Mario.
Huh? Wait a second. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Yeah, last time we saw each other was when we did that school festival show, right? How do you too, Saara? Thanks for giving us a hand with that, by the way.
Oh, we didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand.
So like, Maple Story's cool, just like idle games. Even if one that lets you move, you still don't put time into it. Yeah, Maple Story is basically like kind of like a glorified idle game in a way. Play a few idle games, do you understand why people like it? I mean, like idle games are basically just like a number go up thing. It's why people still play RuneScape to this day and age.
But before we continue, these three are...
Oh, whoop, sorry. Pleasure to meet you. Imagine my luck running to the stunning sisters who dance their way onto everyone's tongues and the silver screen. Why the confusion, Mario? Oh, that's right, you only saw the fairy version of me before. Ah, that would explain it. Do you at least remember me, Miss Aim?
Huh? You're...
Oh, yeah, I guess you technically did meet Rufus before. Uh-huh. See, on the day of the school festival, I couldn't help noticing that Van and crew were there one moment and then gone the next. It left me scratching my head, but I just carried on with my field reporting until suddenly, someone called out to me. And from there, I was led to that, weird place, though why isn't The hows and whys of it are still way beyond me. Seriously though, I can't thank you two enough for what you did back then. Oh, you got nothing to thank us for. We were only repaying a debt after all. Exactly. After all the kindness he showed me, it was only right to show him some in return. Not sure I'm following, but I'm glad to hear you were there for her. So this guy's your leader, and the girl's his little sister? His little sister? So wait, more like a micro sim, then a sim, less RPG than an RPG. Two different genres of players might not be successful. I think they always voice the character when they first appear the first time. Oh yeah, I mean that's just how Trails does it ever since they had voiced characters, or more story voices. I mean, but yeah, like unless it's for a very very important scene where everyone's voiced. Otherwise, if it's the new character or the highlight character of the cutscene or region, then they get their share of the voices, and then once they have their introduction, nope, gotta read voiceless. Then a priest on top of that. It makes me wonder what it is that ties you together. You and me both. Our group's so all over the place now that... Our group's so all over the place now that even I can't come up with a name for us. Why not the picnicking front again? That never worked in the first place. You know, Arkwright and I actually go back a fair ways. He used to pal it up all the time with Dingo Brad too. So no need for the suspicion, okay? Just treat me like you treat any other traveling clergyman. You really are with the church. Wait, you really are with the church then? I guess that's okay in that case. My sister and I are greatly indebted to Van, so we trust he's a good judge of character. Indebted, huh? Is that all it is? Yeah. Shaheena, can we leave a good first impression, please? Uh-huh. Dropping the hints. Well, either way, I'll be looking forward to seeing that Homecoming performance you two are putting on. As for you, Mario, I'm betting you got all sorts of other topics to tackle. Yup, I'm actually here on a business trip to cover a certain movie that's in the works. In fact, I've even got a meeting with its director and sponsors later. Well, now I'm curious. You're a lot busier than we expected, though. Just try not to push yourself too hard, okay? Aw, this is nothing. My schedule still got plenty of wiggle room for rest days. But you know, all the hustle's really making me realize how incredible Dingo was. I'm in huge juggling reporter work and side gigs while still keeping a personal life without a sweat. Personal life, huh? I always took the guy for a 24/7 workaholic. Oh, well, this is just something Mel Magazine's editor-in-chief told me, but apparently, whenever Dingo finished up with a major piece, he'd always put in time off for a vacation. One of them was actually here in Tharbad, funnily enough. He came back a little after the film festival incident last year. Really? That whole thing was such a mess, though. But thanks to the van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions, the city was back to normal in only about a month or so. Well, there'd definitely be less of a crowd than during the event. Makes for a more relaxing stay that way. You really know your stuff, Onion Head. Like I always say, the perfect time to go on vacay is when everyone else is slaving away at their 9-to-5s. I don't think that's the point he was trying to make. If only I could have seen what the festival food stalls were selling. Given that it sounds to have ended on a happy note, I'm sure you have another opportunity to partake in the future. Anyhow, I hope you guys will make it to our homecoming performance. It's gonna be so much fun. There are plenty of local attractions to enjoy as well. I have a few recommendations if you're interested. Lay 'em on us. Oh, and while we're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you guys need any help. Can even assist with matters of the heart. After all, listening to the troubles of lost lambs is all in a day's work for a man of the cloth. Kevin! That's not... what a clown. Are you sure you're from the church and not the circus? Shaheena. Hey, have some faith in me. I'm as priestly as they come. Well, that was a lovely chat. But what are we meant to be looking into exactly? Only the father here can say. Though, he looks to have obtained the exact answers he's needed. He did? From our conversation just now? Nothing gets by you, does it? Couldn't have gotten them to lower their guards for me on my own, though. So, props where they're due. Now then, on to our next little activity. You smelly rotten. We were just a means to an end then, huh? Have it your way. Out of curiosity, can we fish at the oasis? I mean, it shouldn't be specifically off limits. Looking for some Tharbaddy seafood, are we, LP? I wouldn't be opposed to scrimping on every bit of mirror we can. Oh, buddy, you guys will get on board with anything. Small wonder you wound up calling yourselves the picnic in front. You can now fish on Kevin's route. Ooh. Fishing?
Ooh, fishies!
Oh, and there's a second spot here. We'll be staying here for about a week, making it a vacation of sorts, with some performances on the side. Perhaps our meeting here is fate telling you to take it all easy too. I'll be covering I'll be covering those two closely while I'm out here. Sisters on site, local Erter sisters prepare for homecoming performance. It's just what the papers were looking for. I'll follow in Dingo's footsteps and finish the article on my downtime. I've got an appointment for an interview tomorrow about a new movie, so I've got to get prepped for that. I'll follow in Dingo's footsteps and finish the article on my downtime. Seeing you two reminds me of the show at the Aurus Academy Festival, Nadia, Swin. I gotta work hard for our homecoming performance so that I'm at least as good as the RMS students were. So wait, for anyone under 20, monetization's dangerous. Functional grown adults should know better. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, people really should know what they're getting into when it comes to, like, you know, entering into gacha or live service game with, like, monetization elements to it.
My breath is bated.
But, never change, Kevin. Yeah. Okay, we got new fish here, and I think okay, wait, no, we need to make a save here. Because, yeah, I kind of remember, they nerfed the crap out of fishing bait.
My breath is bated.
So, let's throw a deluxe dumpling, see what new fish we get.
There! This one is rather impressive.
Quicksilver! New materials are back on the menu. Wait. Oh shit. Okay. There's a better fish for you, Mats. Oh yeah, like I'm pretty sure there's still even better ones out there. It's just for now, this is the best we got right now. The Rufus luck. But yeah, I'll probably go fish more of that later. Let's see. What's on this spot, if it's anything new?
My breath is bated.
Oh! Oh, it's another new one. Oh shit. Wait, hold on.
My breath is bated.
But yeah, if I can line it up, I'll probably like fish more around these spots off stream, depending on where the cutscenes take me, if I can still explore back over this spot. It's quite a new fish. Wait, quite a few new fishes this chapter? Okay.
There! Quite a trophy catch.
Damn! Got the noble carp. Looks like we don't have to pay for dinner tonight. And it's mainly just vitality droplets. Okay. Wait, vitality droplets were... Oh, okay, max HP, right. I forget, can we see what their... Well, I forget, can you see what their, base HP is? 26... Yeah, no, they don't tell you what the... Man. again, usually with any game or any RPG that has like permanent stat boosters like this, I really wish they tell us what the base value of their stats are without equipment, just so I can make sure like that I'm boosting like people's stats who, or was it people whose base stats are legitimately low. So we only have one canyon deficient after all. Yeah, 61 droplets. They don't tell you base HP because there's no soft limit. But yeah, I mean, I got a lot of droplets, but I'm just like hesitant. I'm like, man, I'm not exactly sure who to give this to. I mean, I don't know who really needs it yet. I'll hold off until I know for sure, and then I just never use them. You just put it on Van because he tanks. Yeah, usually the way I see it, like, HP on the people who have low base HP, like, attacks, offensive stats for people who specialize in their respective, like, you know, attack types. And then equally spread out defensive stats between everyone so that they all have, like, relatively same amount of tankiness, so that like one doesn't drop before the other, basically. And oh yeah, I guess there is the man. We got a lot of levels to catch up on with like Rufus and everyone. Jumping up like how many levels? Yeah, jumping up 8 levels? Yeah, that's so much, like, extra speed and stats and everything. Holy shit. Yeah, he gets, like, a lot of extra HP in Grenda form, yeah. Green doesn't need HP, he's OP as hell. He could be OP as hell and have a whole ton of HP, too. Oh. Why not both? But yeah, there's also the approach too for like just dumping all the stat boosters on your main favorite character, like you would in, let's say, a Tales of game or something. So then like you're the one character that you're primarily specialized in because you just like playing them, or if they're the main character, then you know you really don't want to switch off them, you just dump all the stat boosters on them.
That's the way it goes.
Hey, there we go. Enlarges reeling angle, raises success gauge increase. You know, I really wish that read as raises rate of getting a freaking A rank. So Van having HP is good because boss does anti-order, nukes the hell out of you, at least you don't get wiped. Yeah, there's that too. Okay, let's see how the Bracer Goat's doing. Are you a traveling priest? We don't see many of you at our guild branch. The temple never notified us of any developments, though. Oh, I'm just here on a little investigation. Nothing worth fussing over, really. An investigation for the church? What about, I have to wonder? And who are these people accompanying you? Oh, I think we're setting off our warning bells. Well, neither of us really look like the usual crowd a traveling priest would be running with. Though, I wouldn't say we're the biggest sore thumbs in the group. Not to assume, but are you the pair who were acting as substitutes for the Spriggan and Edith last spring? We've heard about your collaboration with Elaine as well. Our branches share information, you see. Red alert, the guild's mining our personal data. It keeps us both on a leash and close at hand in case of emergency. 2 precautions for the price of 1. This might put kind of a damper on things. On the contrary, it may work to our advantage. No doubt. Afraid we're gonna have to capitalize. As it happens, we're currently carrying out for SPGs on behalf of that very same Spriggan. Oh, you are? Does that make this an extension of what Swin and Nadia were doing before then? After a fashion, yes. To that end, we're assisting the good father with his investigation. Even still, our reports don't mention a thing about you, so I'm inclined to ask for a more detailed account. Not to mention he bears a striking resemblance to... No, my imagination's just running wild. I suppose I can take Swin and Nadia's word that this isn't a ruse of some sort, though. Well, there you have it then. I've got these odd jobbers... I've got these odd jobbers here lending me a hand with my investigating. We just dropped by to ask if the guild... or to ask the guild if anything out of the ordinary's been going on. Elaine snitched. Well, there has been an influx of travelers from the Central East lately, and with it a rise in trouble. You see, Tharbad is expected to host out almost as many people for launch day as it did during last year's film festival. Other cities are in the same boat. Apparently it's drawing a lot of eager eyes from the Central East. Well, they do call it the birthplace of astronomy, so of course everyone there would be hyped up. Even if they weren't, there'd still be Central Eastern investors falling over to get their business venturing on. Was there anything else of note? Nothing especially major. If I had to pick, it'd be the irregular weather. By now the region should have already entered its annual rainy season, but this year we've had an uptick in sandstorms causing all sorts of incidents for us to deal with. Huh. Sounds about right. Already figured as much before getting here. Rufus is not Rufus with the glasses. Yeah, he took notes from Superman. Anyhow, we'll probably be back to bother you for any more updates. No bother at all. As far as we're concerned, pooling our resources with the church and Spriggans is worth the while. That's not to say I don't have concerns about the subject of your investigations, though. Yeesh. Looks like this reception is still keeping a few walls between us. Not gonna be easy to swing this one. Well, there is a limit to the amount of leeway Swin and Nadia's presence can afford us. In which case, we ought to follow in their precursor's footsteps. Incidentally, is there any way we might be of service to the Tharbad branch? Arkwright Solutions proprietor undertakes the occasional case for the guild, I'm told. Right, like subcontracting on certain wanted monsters and things like that. We're gonna play Exterminator again. Just kill me now. Nadia. There. We got nothing to lose. Wait, we got nothing to lose but building better bridges with the guild. In that respect, we are perfectly willing to lend our aid. Would you let us know if anything comes to mind? Well, it's true that we don't have enough manpower to deal with all the wanted monsters and such right now. A little delegation would definitely take a weight off our shoulders. Are you sure it's no trouble? Hey, what kind of clergyman would pass up a chance like this? Or wait, what kind of clergyman would pass up a chance to make this town just a little bit safer? If you insist, then alright, I'll pass one of our cases over to you. We'd appreciate it if you could handle this as a Forest PG, the way your head office does. Sand Sea Bounty reports that a dangerous monster called the Grifa has appeared in Sand Sea. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. So long as it ingratiates us with the guild to some degree, I'll consider the effort well spent. Yeah, gotta gain whatever ground this mock Spriggan work can get us.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Sansi has been added to the travel menu. How did the traveling priest come to start investigating with some discount Spriggans? I'm sorry, but it sounds so funny just hearing them like labeled as discount Spriggans. Whatever the reason, we're facing the same problem I told you about earlier. I don't know what the church is up to, but the Tharbad Go branch has no information about the temple at this time. It makes sense for the guild to handle things like the increase in tourists and sandstorms. That said, if you're taking off for SPGs, you could at least help with the wanted monsters.
Shall we search?
Alright, no one else to talk to in the guild. Alright, and let's go check out the Forest PG board.
What have we here?
Search for Sinem. One of the girls working at a bazaar named Sinem has been missing since last night. I would like to once again call upon the aid of the Spriggan and his entourage who aided in her reformation from pickpocket to a reliable helper. I'll be waiting by the bulletin board, so come speak to me if you're able to take this request. Manager Fazil. This is the same deal as when we were substitute Spriggans. We checked the bulletin boards for notes with the Force BG symbol. When we first started doing this, I thought this is a total drag and way too much of a time sink, but it turns out it's pretty efficient. It certainly is. I only got to see them in action for a little while, but this seems to be the way fixers operate. You and Rivers want to do things in a similar vein to them, right, Kevin? That's the plan. Guessing you got familiar with Tharbad Solutions' methods when they were looking after you for a bit. Anyway, looks like we already got a couple of Force BGs. I know we spread word that a Spriggan was in town, but I didn't think it traveled this fast. Doubtless his previous excursion into the city bore some influence to that end, but I'll admit, the demand has surpassed my expectations. Guess this will save us the trouble of having to get in good with the locals. Playing Spriggan has its perks, turns out. Right then, everyone ready to get to work? So wait, can we go to the entertainment district, or are we locked into this specific district for the time being? Oh. Ah. Okay, let's go about the entertainment district. It's looking to be another hustle and bustle day in these parts. Look at us crawling back to where we should be staying. Oh, I don't think the inn is so bad. The food there is perfectly delicious. We can stay at the hotel some other time, okay? So, same plan as the cultural district. Just go around and check out a few places out. Aside from the Al Jumeirah Hotel, other points of interest include the high-end casino and up-and-coming movie studio Vegas Films. The area simply abounds with attractions befitting the city of pleasure's moniker. We didn't come here to play though, in case you need a reminder. Still, those spots should give us a pretty good read on the situation around town too. Might as well hit up as many of them as we can, alongside the bulletin board of course. Okay, I thought that they lock us off to do everything in the cultural district first, but yeah, whoo boy! That's a lot of people to talk to. Okay, so we gotta go talk to everyone, do some shopping, and then I kind of wonder how we should line up the Forest BG work. Do I want to do the Garten first or the monster explorations first? I should probably do the Garten first, once we get all the cutscenes and requests accepted. But yeah, okay, before we do that though, yeah, we gotta go shopping.
Take a look at what'll it be?
Turkey recipe. Sweet and salty turkey leg. Ooh.
Thank you.
Alright, so who's gonna make the turkey? Kevin, celebratory roast turkey. Wait, where is it? Ah, here it is.
Feeding the hungries, what I do.
There's a blue quest
If you
earlier.
want seconds, just say the word.
Oh, wait, do you mean in the other region? That's not a quest, that's the basketball minigame over here. The one over here. You basically just shoot hoops, just by yourself, and just for a quick achievement. It's not really much. There's no NPCs as of yet that we can challenge to a one-on-one street basketball match.
Take a look at
But yeah, there's the other sub-events here, in the specialty store, in the hotel over here, and I'm not sure if there's anything else, but yeah.
sold with
It's like the whole Republic is partying with all the space program buzz going on. As someone who loves parties, I can't hold it in any longer. Let's get it started in here. Come on, people, eat up.
Shall we search?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to keep scanning for tokens. I need to go back to the cultural district
Shall we
and
search?
scan for stuff. Hey, didn't you come by to return a rental car yesterday? We got a contract with the rental car company, so I can handle returning it. Huh, thanks. Say, is it possible to rent a car here too? Sure is. There are plenty of people who want to go sightseeing in the dunes. If you're headed out there, be sure to let me know. You'd be risking your lives without a car. Alright, will do.
Let's do a search.
The city manages the free parking lot, but we also deal in rental cars. So if you need anything, don't hesitate to let me know.
Come out wherever you are. Come out
Anything
wherever
else on
you
this
are.
corner? Nope. Okay, got the other portal.
Are just rewards.
Yeah, I need to go to the store so we can actually update everyone's equipment. But man, getting back into Horizon and everything
about a
right now,
short search?
I'm still devastated by the fact that Lapis isn't playable yet. Like, come on, she was playable in Reverie. Like, come on, let her see some action.
Shall we search?
I'm like, god damn it, man. It's a rocket launch party. You know, the event of the century? Why won't my father let me go see it with my own eyes? I don't understand. With all due respect, young master, the launch is in Long Lai at the eastern edge of the Republic. It's simply too far to travel by car. Thus, he would like you to watch the broadcast instead. Huh, is that why he bought me the latest T-phone or whatever? How very like him. I'll step in line for now, but don't think I'm giving up. I want to take my wheels and travel the world. The young master grows only more dissatisfied by the year. Is this really a good thing, master? I'll take that T-phone or whatever for now, but I expect you to teach me how to use it, Hardy. Very well, this will be the first time I've held one myself, but I'm sure if I read the manual, I can be of assistance. My father is always like this. He built his fortune on trade, and when it comes to what Mira can buy, we want for nothing. However, he won't permit me to travel to other cities. It's absurd. I'm so bored. Look at this privileged guy here. I've finally done it. I even got a new job just so I can move to this city. All to see that beautiful dancer up close again. I still have it. It turns out she's made it to the big time, debuting in the capital and in movies and stuff. I'll never forget watching her enchanting performance that fateful night in the club. Alright, this guy's hecking obsessed with Saara.
Come out wherever you are.
When Saara's trying to like make extra money on the side by dancing in the nightclub. Glad we got her out glad she's out of there. Oh, tourist. I've got a real nice selection of quality products for cheap. How are you gonna say no to that? Ooh, this is a brand name counterfeit, huh? It looks just like the real thing, except the logo's a bit different on closer inspection. You two got sharp eyes. You're right, of course. Of course. That's why they're so cheap. It's a real bargain, considering nobody will be able to tell at a glance. I don't totally get it, but it feels wrong. Hey now, there is demand for this kind of thing, I'll have you know. This is the first I've heard of such a thing. Mind if I take a closer look for my own, edification? I don't know if I should call you sharp or merciless. Look, I'm not trying to deceive you. I just told you they're counterfeits and that I sell them. If you like something, buy it. And you're welcome to some window shopping too.
What'll it be?
More drop rate stuff. Actually, wait.
Thank you.
How many drop accessories did I have? Oh, right. Okay, so I did buy 8 of these. Even though technically, you'd realistically only be having drop rate up on just one person because you're only farming on one character at a time. Or you're killing or finishing a battle with one character. So you don't need to have the whole party equipped with drop rate ups, but I kind of made that mistake, so you know what, I'm just gonna full commit.
What'll it be?
Oh. I'll take 8.
Thank you.
Come out wherever you are. Wow, that's one huge casino. Just imagine if the boss scored it big.
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
Now then, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
Can't afford to buy in my ass. We got over 100K. Hey buddy, want me to show you a secret little spot? It's a wonderful place where beautiful Central Eastern women will welcome you to our great city. I guess Tharbad was called the City of Pleasure, huh? That's right, and some places don't make you wait until night to have fun. If you like, I could introduce... Yeah, never mind, you've got kids with you. Maybe I'll see you again when the sun goes down. Works for me. What was he talking about? I don't know, but it doesn't seem to have anything to do with you or me. That's exactly right. I guess having ladies in the group does make it hard to operate in certain ways. Tharbad's always been the kind of place where you can let your hair down. We have a number of fine establishments. Why, that nightclub right over there became popular for having certain, dancers. Drop by again if you feel the urge, my friend. So wait, are we gonna get denied because Swin, Nadia, and Lapis are with us?
Beep beep.
Nightclub, looks like they're open, better hold off, the kiddos are with us. Okay. we can't taint their innocent minds. Never mind that Swin and Nadia, you know, did all that shit in the Gartens back then. Nah. Let's go talk on the casino. Oh yeah, this guy's still here. Wahahaha! My territory has flourished with the latest boom over the last half year. On top of that, Valis has been trading with us. Has been trading us its mineral resources, making for easy profit. Too many people already seem to know, but Valis is a major shareholder of Marduk. Marduk probably needed a bunch of raw materials for that space thingamajig. But what does it matter? Wahaha! I can afford to live it up every day. Why not spice things up with a million mirror bets? Welcome. Please enjoy peerless enjoyment at our casino. We've just introduced a token system to Molin Casino. Please let me know when you'd like to play and I'll handle the conversion for you. Token system seems pretty standard, but something feels off. Wait, something's off? Something might be going on. Huh?
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Oh! Oh man, don't I feel dumb now? You know, maybe I should have farmed more casino and just straight up get the max upgraded version of like the defense accessories here. Holy shit! Because like, look at all the metal items I would have to convert up with you materials. Oh. Well then. Alright. I mean, I guess I know what I'll be doing off stream later.
Thank you very much.
Let's go gambling. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, the guy's up here. Oh wait, the lady's up here. Here on the second floor, you can enjoy slot machines and card games. And just so you know, last month someone won a jackpot of more than 10 million Mira. Don't miss out on this opportunity to become an instantaneous millionaire. She sure knows how to get a gambler going. If only we had the money. Nadia, you really love money, don't you? You know, I'm surprised that like, with all the casino stuff in the Trail series, I'm surprised they never programmed in fucking slot machines once. Like, all we have are just the card games. Let's play blackjack. It's easy to learn, but it's so thrilling. I'd be happy to explain the rules. I promise I'll be a patient teacher. We already know the rules, so I don't think we need you. Lapis! That's right, and S, you're not allowed to go near her. You children are quite amusing. Sorry for the ruckus. All the groups playing cards have been pretty lively. If you need a break, you just let me know. From rare Central Eastern fruits to Eastern liquors, we carry only the highest quality products. Why not have a taste now that you're here?
Allow me to assist.
Well, sure. Let's see. Mullen sorbet. Bye-bye mojito.
I hope to see you again.
Wait a second. Jack! Looks like the table over there is getting pretty heated. It sounds like someone is gambling for someone else. Their skill is quite fascinating. Okay, yeah, I know I'm gonna trigger a cutscene just by walking over there, so we'll talk with them a little later. Actually, I should probably go eat the new food right now.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Wow, this is incredible.
Sugary goodness!
Sharing meals together is quite nice.
Wow, this is incredible.
There we go. Defense to everyone. And I'm out of food. Okay, we'll get back to that main story thing later.
Let's do a search.
Oh yeah, wait, did I check for any tokens
search?
in here? Ah, there we go.
Come out wherever you are.
There's been an absolute torrent of tourists coming in from the Central East. They've been keeping the Tharbad police busy. But thanks to our experience at last year's film festival, I think we've been able to handle things pretty smoothly. Though we do have some troublesome people in our ranks. I should go and make sure Officer Kelvin hasn't skipped out on his duties again.
Shall we search?
Negotiations with the store have been settled. It seems like things are going smoothly for my new product. Authentic Central Eastern fabric will be perfect for this new outerwear. And it's all thanks to your hard work. I'm truly grateful. Oh no, this is thanks to your extraordinary designs, Hashem. I only helped a little. Oh, I don't need to be modest to realize you have incredible taste and plenty of passion. I know. Why don't I treat you to a drink to celebrate this achievement when we get to the capital? I'd love to have one here in Tharbad, but it's almost time to catch the airship. My apologies. Please, there's nothing to apologize for. Your gratitude alone is enough. I never thought I'd get this much recognition. I'm so glad I got this job. I'll have to thank Manager Mora for introducing us. I'm a fashion designer, which means I'm very particular about materials and marketing. That's why I often visit places like this for business meetings. Carol has been a huge help in that regard. She really is a brilliant, honest and giving person. You're sure good at getting people excited, Hashem, since you're such a skilled designer. Still, I never imagined I'd one day work for such a famous brand back when I was living at the share house. While I miss those days, it feels like I'm finally catching up to my destiny. I need to work hard so that I can hold my head up high when I see Raven or Jess again.
Shall we search?
Oh, they're showing horrible movies here.
Wait.
I couldn't see them last time since
Oh,
I was
shit.
stuck as a hollow.
Looks like they just opened it. I admit, some of those flicks look good.
We might as well stop in. It could be a good way to take a load off.
Wait, what is this shit? Shinobi Punk Izayoi? You know what, we gotta go see that shit. Azrock Theater just opened the other day, and we're lucky enough to be extremely popular already. Because the owner, Shaheena, spared no expense in acquiring the latest screening equipment from Basel, you'll be able to enjoy a first-rate cinema experience. If you're interested, please head to the left. Although Vegas Films is based here in Tharbad, we've never had a big movie theater. The popularity of last year's film festival gave our owner the push he needed to open this cinema. There was a lot going on back then, but our owner is the kind of person who can turn anything into a positive. Oh, so what is showing? Welcome to the Azrock Theater. Tharbad's hot new establishment is now open. We're currently showing 2 Eastern-style films. Woe's Requiem, winner of the Lion d'Or at the first Tharbad Film Festival, and Shinobi Punk Izayoi, which came out just this week. If you'd like to watch either one, just buy your tickets and head straight up the elevator behind you.
Welcome!
some.
So wait. Yeah, so we gotta like pick one. Oh, God damn it. Oh, so wait, hold on. I think I saw a message on my phone earlier. Nah, never mind. Alright, I gotta go finish farming out FGO later. I'm like just a couple points off of completing the point grind and almost cleaned out the event shop at the same time. Tharbad is a city of riches and opportunity, and Ozark is continuing to develop day by day. We just opened a theater and are proactively introducing new and fresh ideas. Of course, there have been some duds, but being in business means taking risks.
Hey there! Good to have you.
See, wait, they have their own newspaper, Daily Tharbad? Oh shit! Pierce the seal? Huh. For Kevin? Earrings? Oh shit. Azrak bonbons for Lapis. Bonbons filled with refreshingly flavored azure syrup. Wait, desert goggles? Oh, new accessory thing. Or set item, I mean. And then there's all the medals that I farmed up in gambling. I launched a gambling house back in my merchant days. Since then, Tharbad has continued to develop and build great commercial infrastructure. Not all of my ideas take off, but being in the business means taking risks.
Thanks for the grub.
Let's confirm
Where
your
was
schedule.
it again? Ah, here it is. Let's give this to Aggie.
Thank you.
Oh, that's awful kind of you.
My gratitude.
Affiliations free picnicking front.
Thank you.
Shall we search?
Actually, is there any tokens around here? No? Sneaky.
Let's do a search.
They're free. Yeah, just like how Rufus is free of money. City phones have slowly been getting more popular in Tharbad, so that's been keeping us busy. They're convenient and all, but the orbital ways only reach as far as the outskirts and the main roads. If people out in the desert could use them, I bet they really take off. If the space program can help with that, then I've got big expectations.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Recharge.
Welcome.
Yeah, this is like the usual quartz we have already, right? Yeah, okay. Any new plugins? Not yet. There's still, oh, right. Oh God. They're freedom fighters for real, same as Range Traffic Quartz. Right. I blew all of my Sepith at the end of Reen's route just to find out that there's no actual fight involving them directly. I'm just like, bro, I fucked myself. Oh. So it's still very locked. They're very locked still.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. Watermelon water? Ooh. Rufus is broke. I'm being lore accurate. We offer souvenirs and the traditional arms of the Central East. Central Eastern arms are often bought and sold as works of art due to their elegant designs. Their traditional garb is quite popular in the West too.
How can I help you?
Trinity Hearts, cute ring with 3 small heart-shaped gemstones for Nadia. Let's see. Yeah. Good upgrade. Yeah, it's a good thing I remember to check whether or not I can go to this district to get people's upgrades because, yeah, no, we ain't doing damage without these upgrades first. And is this just a no-brainer upgrade for everyone? Yep. Oh wait, oh, oops. And then, let's see, shoes, yep. Shoes for everyone. We got speed, movement, arts res. You didn't upgrade anything this chapter? I mean, that's understandable. Depending on how quickly you can progress through it, there's no real need to upgrade. I just like my incremental upgrades. So they jumped like 180-ish stats when you did get around to upgrading. Yeah, I'd imagine the power bump would be insane, like if you actually waited that long. I mean, it would feel really nice though, seeing that gigantic jump in power. That's like another joy in its own right, honestly.
Please come again.
Okay, so we got our upgrades to do the Garten soon. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so there's the cinema. There's still people to talk to, so we're gonna talk to them.
Research?
Because stat isn't the most important part in Trails, it's the order boost and shard skills, sadly. Sorta, kinda. Like, I don't want to neglect it too much that, like, even when you have the battle environment line up to facilitate good damage, you might as well have the good, like, might as well have the extra stats to scale it even further. But yeah, you either feed the loop or you use stat to brute force. Yeah, like, the whole, like, shard system thing that we talked about, like, at various points earlier.
Don't worry, Citrus got your back.
Yeah, like, it's way more important to get the essential things going here, and then kind of get the self-sufficiency engines going. Chart skill does the loop. One turn debuff for extra attack to get an extra boost. Yeah, like, just like the buffs, the turn bonus, like, even the buffs to the debuff moves help with damage scaling as well, so you have like extra multiplier avenues to build up your damage. The auto stuff's useless to a certain art. The auto stuff?
Don't worry, Citrus got your back.
I mean, like, I guess if you're doing, like, casting or whatever, there's nothing that directly affects it, so yeah, like, the auto stuff would be kind of irrelevant there. The only thing at most would be, like, auto-quick in the indirect way of just getting faster turns and casting, but then, I say that, but ZOC is a thing. So, yeah. So you don't really need to get auto quick if you could just ZOC for essentially an instant cast. They brought back one of the buffing arts from Cold Steel. Huh. Actually, can I see any of them right now by any chance? Are any of them on the thing here?
Odds updated.
Oh, whoops, I did not mean to switch that. Oh, shit. Oh, what did Kevin have before?
Odds updated.
Yeah, I kind of forgot what Kevin had. Oh, shit. Ah, whatever. It's Zodiac. Actually, wait, can I see? Wait. Zodiac's not. I don't think I can see. Wait.
Odds updated.
Oh, here it is. Wait. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Booster? Wait. All stats and boost recovery? But I can't access it. Look, we can access it, just, you know, do I have any level 3s here? Yeah, I can just switch this and then we get our level 3. Actually, what do you have? Citru? Yeah, I know. Oh, well.
The cow here! You do whatever you want, for all I care.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Was that not how? Wait, what?
Arts switched out. Arts switched out.
Wait. Isn't it supposed to... Wait, it's level 3, though. Am I crazy? Or, wait. I thought... Huh. Or is it... Wait, is it glitched? Do I have to exit out the menu? Oh, okay, there... I was like, oh, okay, okay. Okay, so that's kind of weird. You have to fully exit out of the menu for the UI to update to show you the things properly enabled. Yeah, I was like, wait, I have a Hollow Core level 3 right here that I just switched to. Yeah, they didn't update that properly. Okay, so let's see. Nebulous Cannon. Then this one. Time to submit a bug report. No. So hot. I might actually die, you know? It was tough when I was first assigned to Tharbad, too. But the summer's been worse than I could imagine. Being in uniform is unbearable. If only there was somewhere I can grab a drink. My colleague My colleague Vernier would throw a fit if I had one, but maybe I can do it on the sly.
Alright, let's move.
Vernier, this woman I work with is really annoying. She even chewed me out after the film festival. I mean, come on! I should at least have the right to enjoy myself whenever I want. Bro, not while you're in uniform. That's why I applied to take paid holiday for the upcoming rocket launch. I'm ready to let loose.
How about a shard search?
With Rufus, don't need boost recovery as much. Reen's route needs it more than Rufus. Yeah. I'm here for a business meeting with the Central Wheatstone Company. This is Tharbad in July, huh? The air is shimmering. I'm bad with the heat, but I guess I'll just have to endure it. Ooh, I'm already feeling dizzy. Maybe I should take a taxi to the hotel. With this, I think we've more or less completed all the requests we received this morning. By managing my time wisely, I can probably handle things by myself. Oh, you two were formerly with the Gardens. Didn't we meet in the capital in the spring? I didn't expect to see you here in Tharbad. Ismail, he and Mahad were in charge of a case related to the Gardens, right? That's what Elaine said. I guess he's a member of the Tharbad branch then. You were working with a Spriggan in the spring, but now it seems like you're with a different group altogether. You're a distinctive bunch, I'll give you that, and is that a traveling priest of the Sethian Church? Huh, we've been working for some time now. I guess you could say we just felt like helping out again. Our connection invited us, so we decided to go along with this Anini priest. Sounds like you've got a lot going on, but it's probably fine, as long as you're helping out the church. Depending on the circumstances, we might be able to assist. Don't be afraid to turn to the guild for help. Though he's a veteran bracer who studies Central Eastern swordsmanship. He seems pretty sharp regardless of whether or not he's associated with these two. Better not give him a reason to start breathing down our necks. I'm the only bracer above C rank in Tharbad right now. There used to be a guy called Renton, but he was called to help in another city. But that's within expectations. We're always doing what we can to operate efficiently. We've been doing just fine with me handling most of the work. Hopefully that gives Renton some space or some peace of mind. Space of mind.
Shall we
A
search?
brain.
Hey, stop on by!
Welcome. You can always count on ice cream to beat the summer heat. The number of tourists has increased thanks to the space boom. Normally this is when I'd sell the most, but something's missing. I need a featured product unique to Tharbad. I wish I could reproduce those sweets.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Let's see, is Lapis gonna be the one that can make ice cream, or is it Nadia? Nadia. Rich strawberry sundae. Fancy.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me wife material.
And that's what makes me wife material. I mean, true, but
How about a shard search?
let's see, Vegas Films. Our independent film proposal has been rejected again? What could they possibly not liked about it? I could have made great use of my film festival parade experience to shoot a gloriously cheesy musical. Wait, was it because it was just the two of us? I mean, we both played multiple roles and did several composite shots. Oh god. Maybe that's why our impeccable musical style wasn't conveyed properly. But what should we do now? If only we had just one more person, someone who is good at acting. Oh, don't tell me this is the Forest PG and we're gonna call in Swin to act. You guys can say that. They truly know their audience.
How about a shard search?
Let's see, anything in here? Can we enter in here?
Not this way.
Nah. No shards? Okay. We've got an event scheduled tomorrow. Never thought they'd make us help out too. It'll be last year's film festival all over again. At least our orders aren't as crazy when Director Gotti was in charge. Whatever. I just wish the person in the lead would handle it. Seriously. Welcome to Vegas Films. If you have business with us, please make an appointment. After Gaspard, our previous president, was murdered last year by the Mafia, we try to make a fresh start with a new president and a strict enforcement of in-house security. Still, even though we're back in business, we can't let our guard down.
Let's do a search.
What do you mean I can't enter here?
Let's do a search.
Having fun?
Hey, you enjoying summer in Tharbad? The bright sun, the shivering hot air. Why, summer's the season of love and passion. I don't know what this whole space thing's all about, but let's get pumped up together. Wait, my spot got taken away and nobody even wants to hear me sing anymore. I hate this space crap.
Anything strike your fancy?
Let's see, sausage, extra spicy lamb sausage. And Swin, no frills cheese dog.
I can try. Don't expect much.
Oh yeah, I should have more new things here, right? Yep.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
Let's see. Exquisite basbosa, a canvas dessert from Shadin's that carries the soothing aroma of roses. Apparently this cake is flavored with rosewater syrup, which gives it a fresh scent. I haven't had many desserts like these, so it was an interesting experience.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's see. Mullen sorbet, a popular pick at Mullen Casino, sublimely tangy with Central Eastern fruit. Made from top-grade Central Eastern fruit, its fine sweetness and scent veil a subtle zest, making for a mystical flavor. I thought of such luxury beyond our present finances.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go wild.
Let's see. Crispy nafe? A staple item at Monier's made with deliciously crispy strings of pastry. The crunch of those thin layered threads of pastry is out of sight. And the way it contrasts with the cream inside, tops. I'm no Reese, but I could definitely down an infinity plus one of them. I'm no Reese. No need for Rubes to declare he's broke in a blog review. Yeah, he's just taking his broke era in strides.
Let's do a search.
I was like, man, I'm so broke.
Come out wherever
I can only like rent this luxury car just for show for like one trip.
Shall we search? My breath is bated.
Let's see, noble carp. Yeah, it's still the same.
Let's do a search.
My breath is bated.
What? Ah, I have to like go over here.
Shall we search? My breath is bated.
Yeah, just Quicksilver Carp if I really need the U materials right now. Welcome. You'll find our hotel security is flawless. We even restructured after the film festival incident. We've been retraining our personnel from Square. Excuse me. It's my pectoralis major muscle again. At any rate, please be at ease. Pectoralis major muscle? I'm not even going to start. Too much of a bother.
Alright, let's move.
Shall we search?
Oh, Chimera. If only I could have booked it with Ez.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner, taking in the skyline from our own personal suite.
Don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
How about a shard search?
No. It's been really hot lately, so I'm concerned about the water level and the water level of the Hollow Oasis. Or hail? But it seems like the water quantity has changed from the average. A relief for the water company too, no doubt. I'm just here to provide technical support. I'm actually from the Verne Company. I have to say, I'm surprised how much water is in the Oasis.
Come out wherever you are.
Welcome. Are you looking to book a room for the night? Our rooms are limited at this time of year due to the crowd, but even if you did have rooms, we wouldn't be able to stay here anyway. But we can still eat at the restaurant, right? Yes, of course. I can show you the way if you like. No, I mean, we literally just ate. Let's just take a look around. Poor lady looks like she's losing her patience. Seems like there's more to these guests than you think. Even those who aren't staying with us are welcome to visit the restaurant and pool. We also offer a variety of other services, so please, feel free to ask if you're interested.
Shall we search?
Audremere Hotel is a 6-star hotel, the highest grade on the continent. We host a variety of events. Why, tomorrow, we have a film-related affair. And the day after that, we schedule the ceremony to watch a Space Progress finale. You're all cordially invited to join us if you so desire.
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
Shall we search?
I never imagined we worked together to develop the Elsan Vallis trade route. That's my line to harm. No matter how influential and noble you may be in Elsan, it's my territory and mine's on the line. So I won't let you do as you please. I'll make sure the date we agreed on. Yes, of course. I'll have you know the Grand Prince himself put in a good word for us. There's no need to delay the schedule with false accusations. Damn you, Bashar. You're only the perfect intermediary because you're close ties with Vallis. It's no surprise you're skilled, Dahar. You were my competition once, after all. But that doesn't mean I can stomach your company. Dahar and I have competed together countless times, so I know he's an obstinate man. But that's also why I know I can put my trust in him. I'll cooperate. We could lose money if the schedule is pushed back, and it'd hamper our relationship with Vallis. I need this guy to work hard for my investment and my business. Patriarch Bashar made a pact with Elsam even while holding sway over Vallis. I would never admit it, but he might just be the perfect intermediary for this project. He did come with his Highness's recommendations, so I suppose I can work with him for now. At any rate, where did Kalia go? She always seems to disappear when I meet with Bashar. I know the business side of things bores her, but I should warn her against wandering too far. Meanwhile, the kids... Our fathers are always feuding. Maybe that's why they're always on the same wavelength. Maybe it's thanks to your influence, Munt. No way, it's because you helped me, Kalia. Even laying the groundwork within the Principality. Besides, when you think about it, we gotta help our dads out. You're right, both our families will benefit if the trade route is developed. Exactly. I mean, it's important so that we can join forces in the future. Man, I still can't tell her after all. I really thought I was finally gonna say it. Though neighbors, my family and Kalia's family, the Dahars, haven't gotten along for a long time. I knew that a shadow would be cast on our future together, so I worked out a plan. But how do I put it? Kalia is, well, a straightforward and virtuous person. They're definitely positive traits, but they're making it hard for me to get through to her. Mund and I talk all the time, now that we both have T-phones. I'm glad our strategy of helping our feuding fathers get along has been going well. For all our sakes. Sometimes I do have to wonder what Mund keeps trying to hint at. It makes me curious. Oh no. She's dense. We offer a best-in-class fine dining experience. You joined us yesterday, didn't you? How did you find the flavors of our multi-course meal? It was delicious, but all that buildup was cruel. Ah, come on, don't take it on the hotel staff. Feels like we've gone full circle from positive reception to negative. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I can help you if you'd like to order something. I tend the bar by night too, if you're ever in the mood for the finest quality cocktails. Feel free to stop by for a drink.
Come out wherever you are.
Alright, sub-event time. Look at them whooping it up. I want to go take a dip too. You're just gonna have to manage, Nadia. We're flat broke, remember? Oh, what if we go swimming in the oasis instead? That way we'd have more room to play too. This is about more than just swimming, LP. It's about the poolside drinks, the towels, the 6-star luxury. Set the bar that high in your growing years on Ubin for a lifetime of disappointment, kiddo. Huh, I don't remember asking for your 2 Mira, bold boy. Bold boy? What? Did you guys only ever travel on a bed of gold leaf roses? Nothing so extravagant. The fault may lie with me for giving her a false sense of expectation beforehand. It's not like you swore anything was set in stone. Just let her soak and she'll get over it eventually.
So this is the legendary Alchimera, eh? What of you?
What? Is that your coffee? Of course he's here.
You folks staying here too?
Of course this fucker's here to just take in the sights of all the bikini-clad women out this fuck. Pervy-ass old man living it up. After his idol craze.
My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you planning to hit up the pool later?
Yunkafa can say whatever, no one can stop him. I mean, yeah, like who could actually stop this guy? He has a standard stereotype of that, GG. Yeah, like, he has a standard, like, pervy old man, or he's the pervy old man stereotype, yeah. If only. Are you a guest at this hotel, mister?
I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night. But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did.
Huh? A suite? Oh, why can't it be me?
And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too.
To think Teo, Arcade, no when they're so different. Now I'm just really curious about, like, the training days when Yunka 5 was, like, training Reen and whoever else and stuff.
Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program, but those that are have quite the sights to see.
Hard to imagine them in the same room. Yeah, especially like with how like we thought of him before, just you know hearing him by name, and then just seeing him like vacationing it up like around Calvert.
I wager you would say much the same, no?
Yeah, guess so. Why are they...
Well, anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Take that! Oh, hey, quit it!
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
There's no Sullivan and Reen's route, but Van and Kevin's did. The GG title. God, so freaking jealous. I need to be like that when I'm old. Spiking your blood pressure like, or keep spiking your blood pressure like that, and you might not even make it there. Rufus, Kevin, is something the matter? Not at all. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yeah, guess we'll just have to let it go for now. Who'd have thought there'd be a paradise like this right smack in the middle of a desert? Maybe I should take the opportunity to say hi to the young ladies. I can't believe I'd find them in a place like this.
Let's do a search.
You know, that'd be so fun if we can go fishing in the swimming pool. Vegas Films invited me for something related to a film I appeared in before. I couldn't stay in this hotel since I'm just a second-rate actress, but apparently I can put down the pool as a business expense. I feel restored. Though I do feel a little nervous, I'm surrounded by nothing but rich people. Ugh. Man, I hope I can finally reach the big time. I haven't gotten any auditions lately. Hopefully I'll find something in Tharbad that'll lead me to the next step in my career.
Shall we search?
They know. So wait, Rufus and Kevin know they don't want the suspense to break. Yeah, they don't want to break the suspense, and if there's no way in hell that like Young Ka-Fi will cross paths with Reen this early, they definitely want to keep building up for it. Ah, okay, so there was a... no, it's still the usual Quicksilver. Okay.
Come out wherever you are.
Still playing his goofy personality, but when he gets serious. Yeah, like, I really wonder when, like, when he'll actually get serious, because, you know, I'm fully expecting it. I just wonder how it'll be executed, like, and given whatever scenario will be put in when the story calls for Young Ka-Fi to do shit. So honestly, I can't wait. I'm gonna be, I'm so excited. Alright, so we did all that. Let's go watch a movie, then accept the 4 SPGs within here, and then we have to do the Garten still. Plus all the other requests too.
Maybe I'll give these horrible
Okay, let me just make a save here. Okay, did I make a... Okay, I still kept the frame rate at 60. Okay, just want to make sure about that. Maybe this is why Shizuna's like this when Young Ka-Fi is like this. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense.
Welcome!
Okay, I gotta see Shinobi Punk. 1,000 Mira! I mean, that is 5 tickets. The 5 of them made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie. Wait, Vantage Master Portable OST? Wait, what do you mean Vantage Master's portable? Wait a second. In a remote part of the Far East lay a modern city that had developed its own unique way. In its own unique way. It's a side game. Onigawara lot. In this city controlled by wicked megacorps, there are those who work in darkness to complete any job. So long as the mirror is right, they're known as ninja. One night, the largest company in the city sent a request to a master ninja named Izayoi, rumored to be among the strongest in the city. They wanted him to assassinate Kanata, the leader of a resistance group whose goal was to free the city from its corporate overlords. Izayoi quickly located the resistance hideout and quietly proceeded with his mission. However, Kanata's awe-inspiring will to achieve her goals managed to pierce and melt Izayoi's heart, long frozen over from his dark past. Having been forced to live his life on a blood-soaked path, the hope Kanata had showed him was more than enough reason for him to betray his employers.
Have you gone mad, Izayoi?
Brandish Dark
If
Revenue.
you cross the company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess! Absurd. As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve. This katana I hold, the ninjutsu I possess, they exist to overthrow the evil magic C-suite! Then that Izayoi we knew truly has gone mad!
Evil Majesty
We shall make your end quick!
Izayoi.
You really are the coolest! There aren't many out there who choose to take the hard road like you did.
It was you, Lady Kanata, that showed me the way.
Oh my
Your
god.
words are the new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
Alright then. Master Ninja Izayoi, send these two to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom, together!
Agreed. Come, ninja. You may give my regards to the goddess once my fire ninjutsu has rendered you to ash!
This dude has dialogue. If you tell me the image was from a gacha game, I mean, it kind of feels like a gacha illustration moment. Well, that was certainly unique. Still, the plot was interesting enough at least. Despite its peculiar blend of themes, the story was a textbook example of poetic justice, as well as a celebration of human resilience. This exquisitely balanced selection of elements made it a compelling tale that failed to bore me even a moment. I'd say it was worth the price of admission for the action scenes alone. That said, I don't know if I fully understood the position I don't know if I fully understood the position ninja had in the underworld. Yeah, in some scenes they were like your everyday assassins, while in others they had a whole different vibe to them. But I like the concealed weapons they used. In fact, I might take a page or two from the book. How about you, LP? What did you think about the movie? I really like the part where Izayoi met Kanata. Oh yeah, is the whole human drama aspect what grabbed you then? Well, it is a story about Izayoi becoming human after all. A ninja who stuck to the darkness with machine-like dedication, up to the point when he finally came to understand his own heart. He found his humanity, and while he stays true to the path of the ninja, he begins walking it alongside Kanata. It's a fascinating story. I'm hardly surprised you find yourself identifying with the character learning how to be human. True, they did go pretty in-depth with showing off that aspect of the story. Huh. Hearing all that, it's no wonder it drew you in as much as it did Lapis. Having finished their break, Kevin and the others resumed their work. So, can I see the other one? No! No, please! No! God damn. Oh yeah, we need. Oh yeah, I still need to read the daily Tharbad too. Okay, so let's read a brochure first. Here it is. Shinobi Punk Izayoi 1209 Sci-Fi Action. Cast Mike Marceau et al. Orion Films. Set in Onigawara Lot, a modern Far Eastern city that had developed in its own way under the thumb of a megacorp known as the Evil Mage's C-Suite, Onigawara Lot is where superhuman ninja operate in the shadows. The strongest among these, the Master Ninja, is Izayoi. During a mission, Izayoi has a chance meeting with Kanata, did I say Mike? Nike, Marcel, or no, yeah. The leader of a resistance group that dares oppose their corporate overlords. This encounter changes the course of his destiny. Many call him a novel sci-fi action blockbuster that weaves images of a mysterious, enigmatic Far Eastern culture into a setting of a contemporary city with a distinct ambience. This version, which some might discount as eccentric and outlandish, faced significant pushback at the outset of production, but now that it's finally released, it's plain for all to see what a riveting, absolutely stellar piece of entertainment Izayoi is. The production staff had this to say. When we learned about the legends of the ninja in the Far East, we just knew that they and the setting, a dazzling modern city tainted by corruption, would be a match made in heaven. From my perspective, the flashy ninjutsu scenes were even more impactful against the backdrop of the city's futuristic neon landscape. I think this film could very well pioneer a whole new genre of film and storytelling, due in large part to its unique setting. As an aside, Easterners have found the film's depiction of their culture amusing, and it's become popular in a comedic context as well. In a comedic context? Okay. Daily Tharbad 1. Tourism, Tharbad records 20% year-over-year increase in visitors. The space program's effectiveness in attracting crowds. Despite Tharbad's downward trend in visitors during the summer season, the number in early July shot up 20% compared to this time last year. It may not be reaching the lofty heights of last year's film festival, but the headcount spike is still nothing to sneeze at. As you might expect, the space program is a major contributing factor to the recent increase in foot traffic. Scores of people from the Central East are taking trips to the Republic, and are subsequently using Tharbad as a stopover. Further, new businesses related to the space program have caught the eye of many a Central Eastern investor, and quite a number of affluent individuals have come to scope them out. Al Jumeirah Hotel full, with a swarm of well-to-do individuals and investors from all over the world, though primarily from the Central East buzzing into Tharbad. The Al Jumeirah Hotel is completely full. Many are on the waiting list as well, so those looking to stay at Al Jumeirah may have to look elsewhere. Likewise, all the rooms in the cultural district's inns are also booked out, so those without reservations might have a hard time finding lodging accommodations at Tharbad. Economy Vegas Films revenues soaring to new heights. It's been some time since Vegas Films came under new management after the sudden death of its former president, Gasper Dillon, but the current leadership seems to be doing a fair job helming the ship. Adding to their string of box office blowouts, which includes the joint production Saga of Ravana and Golden Requiem, their new smash hit Sacred Journey opened this week to packed theaters. Due to the popularity of these movies, Vegas's ticket sales during the first half of this year have already surpassed the numbers during the same time frame last year. On top of that, according to Vegas Films employees, the culture is more open than before, and people feel more comfortable sharing honest feedback with their bosses. Vegas Films appears to be making a concerted effort to change for the better. Additionally, the company has decided to hold its film festival once again this year, with director Gotti overseeing it. We're excited to see how the festival turns out under the new corporate structure. Weather-raging sandstorms are back with a vengeance. Sandstorms are a common occurrence in the outskirts of Tharbad in July, but this year, the frequency is expected to go up. The large-scale storms will mainly be concentrated in the areas outside the metropolitan area, so those inside the city will be safe, provided you do not venture out towards the sand sea. However, there's a chance that a small quantity of sand will come flying into the city, so bring your laundry in ahead of time and make sure that all Obo precision equipment is properly covered. Whew. Okay, let's go talk to Jack. Also, what is this?
That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, I've still got like a whole bunch of like crafts and everything to unlock too, right? Yeah, so let's see. Definitely need to boost up Avenging Order and Soul Eater, since that's what we're gonna be spamming pretty much. And then, man, the fact that Pep Boost costs 60, and Hitches and Stitches cost 70, bro. Oh man, it's so expensive, dude. Oh.
Cool.
So wait, what do you have? 6, Jack, 10, King, 2, and they're all hearts. Oh wait. Wait, did I misread? Wait, didn't it have different cards? Wait, am I crazy? Wait, I thought... Wait, did I read the 2 wrong? Oh no, did I read the 2, the Jack as a 2? Oh my god, I must be going crazy or something. Wait, are you serious? A royal friggin' flush? I misread it? Yeah, I probably misread it, like, really badly. You cheated, huh? You must have. How else could you beat me?
Cheated? Nah. Your luck just ran out, kid. Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their...
Oh, wait, sorry about that.
Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Seriously? You thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack? A loss is a loss, so I think it's time you took it on the chin.
We'll be happy to hear you out, sir. In the back. Whoa, wait, no! You got every last coin of my mirror back. Oh, I can't possibly thank you enough.
Just hope you've learned your lesson, young lady. Gambling's not something to be taken lightly. But, if playing with fire's your kind of fun, a fine man like myself could...
oh, he's like holding his chest in his face in pain.
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
Man, your gift for the game never gets any duller. No wonder it made for bestseller material. The book protagonists are here.
Wait a sec. No good priest? The hell are you doing all the way out here?
No good priest.
And in a casino, no less.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
Bestseller material. I see. You refer to Gambler Jack. Yup, it's been too long, Trevor. Hal. Gotta do a little catching up. So, you know them, huh? Took the words right out of my mouth. Didn't realize you guys already met. We never got too mixed up with them on our last misadventure, but Van introduced us, yeah. Just to set the record straight, the no-good priest here has been using our informant services for a good while now. A lot of us have had our share of joint efforts with Van too. Can't believe Kevin's rolling with you guys though, and that's not even counting sunglasses over there. A pleasure. Dingo Brad spoke of you quite a bit. I've given your written exploits a read as well. Truly, it is an honor to meet the subject matter themselves. Real flattering. As for the other way around, we just waved off the rumors that you weren't really dead. And yet here's the household name himself in the flesh. Don't suppose we should be calling you John Doe now. But please, call me whatever you wish. Excuse me, but what you were doing earlier was gambling, right? Did you make a lot of money? It looked as though you won it big. He did, but the game was on behalf of a client. She got scammed by some shady con artist, so we took on a request to clear her debts. And gave the culprit a taste of his own medicine to boot. So you cheated too, even though you called them out for it. It's only cheating if you get caught, kid. Ooh, teach me your ways, oh saint of opportunists. I tire of vacationing in squalor. The time is nigh that we multiply our assets 100-fold. Let's not add scamming to our rap sheet, alright? Not exactly the most covert crowd here, huh? Must be some especially thorny circumstances if you're throwing in with them. Huh, not like it's any other way when I get roped into the mix. You two are here for more than just a game of proxy poker though, aren't you? Gotta be a damn good reason you would schlep your way out to Tharbad now of all times. Schlep. Huh, us running into each other wasn't just a coincidence then, was it? You want info, and you want me to provide it. Heads. Tails. Tails. That's that then. I'll take on one request and we'll go from there. Jack, you're not even gonna ask me about it first? Hey, this could be just a stroke of fate we need. Going along with them might gain us some insights of our own. Unbelievable. That exchange just now. It felt like the conversation was over before I could even parse it. Watching you old farts try to outcool each other isn't exactly my idea of a good time, you know. Ditto to that. The flip was probably rigged to go like this anyway. Well, excuse us for trying to stage a good scene. Ease up on the insults, please. Wouldn't want us grown men bursting our waterworks. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. What is it you want us to look into? I want to know what the word on the street was in the Tharbad of 20 years ago. Whispers on the wind you wouldn't find in any official documents. If it sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus pocus, even better. Oh, brother. Always with the insane ass. Fine, I'll reach out if we find anything. But just so you know, our billables are gonna be sky high on this one. Got that? Sure do. We'll leave you to it. They seemed awfully quick to give in. I wonder what it was that made a difference. Yeah, especially with such a bonkers request. I mean, where do you even start to gossip where do you even start for gossip 2 decades old? Oh, there's plenty of angles to tackle it from. A girl as sharp as you should already know that. Plus, this ain't their first rodeo. Trust me when I say they'll figure it out. Anyway, that's a wrap here, I think. Ready to move on? But the slots and card games look so much fun. Lapis! I'm afraid you'll have to wait until you're a proper adult to enjoy them. As with the alcohol. Let's just go. Connection events are now available on Kevin's route.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Can I trust them? Seems like those guys are trying to investigate me and they don't trust me. Poker face with Rufus. And where does Lapis is heading out with a fishing rod?
Aw, thanks, Us. I'll add it to my shrine.
We'll have to figure out who to go with later. Oh, dialogue in here changed a tiny bit. It's true that we had a spot of trouble, but don't pay it any mind. More importantly, why not play a game? You seem like an experienced gambler. Tharbad is a city of gambling, so why not try your luck? Do it, boss. This is your chance to get rich quick. Don't encourage him. Gambling should only be done in moderation. So you say, but you haven't exactly been very moderate yourself. That was fun to watch. The blonde gambler did a great job. His lady friend seemed to be beating him, but he does have considerable skill, especially when it comes to cheating. Meaning here must be fate. I'm still progressing on that matter you asked me to investigate. I don't know if the info I find will meet your expectations, so try not to get your hopes up. I just finished a round for someone else, and now it feels like there's too much work to do. Not to mention my relationship with Kevin, or the fact that I might start working as an informant again. Alright, now let's see. Ooh. Let's see the 4SPG.
on the menu?
Crème de la Crème sweets. In the past, Tharbad had this mouth-wateringly delicious sweet treat, but it disappeared a long time ago. I'd really like to see it come back somehow. Would you be willing to help? I'll be waiting at the ice cream stand in front of the station, Filica. Looks like we already got a request on this district's bulletin board too. Van's been been active in this city before, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised people bought into the rumors so quick. If that's the case, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check the boards more often. Okay, so we got our stuff here. We got the Grim Garten. We got connection events. Alright. Oh boy, what do we do? What do we do first? There's the Sand Sea.
Zoom, zoom!
Hold on real quick. Alright. And then, yeah, the side quest here, the Garten. And then, I'm assuming the quest is gonna take us into the waterway. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll go do the connection events.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Alright, so Swin and Nadia, Rufus, and Lapis. Blitz available. Okay, we'll just read them first, going down the list, and then we'll decide on who we want to commit with. Alright. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. That darn onion priest said he had some stuff to take care of. Time to see what he's up to. We'll uncover his secrets. Hey, I think we should call it quits. There's no point in rocking the boat right now. Aw, come on. I know you're not happy with how things are right now either. Just because we took a vow doesn't mean he gets to talk to us like that. Maybe not, but since we're going to be working together, can't we just wait and see how things shake out? We could, but he was totally looking down on us. He was all, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Surely there's nothing wrong with us returning the favor, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. Honestly, I don't like the idea of him... Wait. I don't like the idea of only him getting to keep tabs on others. Exactly! I knew you feel the same way as me. Okay, it's been a while since we tailed someone, so let's go all out. Okay, I thought they were gonna force us to do the tailing minigame. I was like, wait. He's just kind of walking, not shopping or anything. I know what he's up to. Since he's up to something suspicious, he's trying to throw people off his trail. Are you sure you're not projecting? Didn't we already look into his background anyway? Do you really think we're going to discover anything doing this? Huh. Well, it doesn't have to be anything big. But if we can find something he might be guilty of, then we can threaten to tell that sister we need to. They want blackmail to tell Reese and shit. You really can be merciless. Behind the car. See, look, what did I tell you? That's where all the adult places are. He's engaging in activities unbecoming of a man of the cloth. I just know it. But would he really go in the middle of the day? Either way, I guess that area is perfect for secret meetings and stuff. Now I'm kind of curious. Yay, I knew you'd get on board eventually. Look, I'm still... never mind. At this point, we might as well just follow him to the end. Oh, who knows? We might even learn something about that job of his. He definitely came this way. He must have gotten into that sketchy building. It looks like they're open, even though it's still in the... Wait. It does look like they're open, even though it's still the middle of the day. Do you really think he went in there? what should we do? Wanna go? No way, S. You absolutely cannot go inside. He doesn't want Swin to see all the exotic dancers. I only ever wanted you to look at me. Nadia, I'm not going in to look at other women. I don't know if I can handle all this scorching high romance in the middle of the day. Yeah, when did you get here? Don't tell me you noticed us from the beginning. Look, I get it. Of course you'd have your guards up around me. It's not like I thought you'd suddenly start trusting me, not after what I said to you guys earlier. Figured I could make it up to you, and who knows, maybe we can get to know each other while we're at it. Come on, how about you guys some ice cream? Why don't we relax in the shade for a bit? Can't just win people over with ice cream. Why does Nadia get triple scoop? The absolute greed of this girl. Meanwhile, Swin just taking the modest singular vanilla scoop. You know what? Of course Swin would be the vanilla enjoyer. Just like me. Swin is a man of simplicity. Like honestly, when it comes to ice cream flavors, yeah, just vanilla always. No other flavor, for the most part. Delicious. So, you already knew my favorite flavor, huh? Flavor or flavors? You got 3. I caught you staring when we passed the ice cream vendor on the way to Cultural District. Pretty observant of you. Guess so. So, did you learn anything tailing after me? Oh please, as if we tail on Mark. I was pretty impressed by your skills myself. Especially the way you managed to stay hidden despite being so loud. That's quite a talent. Maybe try not to let your guard down at the end though. Well, we definitely learned you're more skilled than we are. Yeah, if he was leading us by the nose from the start. So, what are you gonna do? Use this as a chance to cut us loose? Nah, nothing of the sort. Not yet, anyway. Not now that I've gotten to see some of what you're really capable of. Something tells me I'll be able to make good use of those talents too. So for now, I'll be keeping you both handy. So you were just testing us, is that it? I can't say I appreciate it, but if you want us to stick around, then we'll tag along. Now that you've seen our skills, should I take it that you've determined we won't be a threat if things go south? If you're that suspicious, I doubt there's anything I can say to convince you otherwise. But I mean it when I say I didn't think I had anything to lose by working together today. So how about we call a temporary truce? There's no reason we can't all get along. It just feels like you're brushing us off. But I guess there's a silver lining. We each got to see what the others are made of. Is that enough for now, Nadia? Yeah, I mean, I see the logic. And I guess I'm fine with using one another now that we all got a handle on now that we all got a handle on each other's talents. But I still don't like it. It feels like you're just toying with us. I get where you're coming from, but alright, I admit it. I was being a bit of a jerk. Can you at least forgive me for that much?
Only if you get me another ice cream. And one for LP, too.
God. Man. That texture detail for the ice cream. Although wait, looking at it now, it's the exact same ice cream texture, they just swapped the colors for the different flavors now that I look at it. It has the same like patterns.
If you do, then I suppose I can forgive you. Just this once. For S.
You don't have to swindle the guy. Did you enjoy the ice cream that much?
Girl, it didn't even look like you took a single lick of that ice cream.
Hey, if that's what works for her, that's what works for me. Come on, let's go buy them together.
Let's eat some ice cream. We are now best friends. Ha 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 ha. The story of Kingdom Hearts 358 in a nutshell. After that, the three of them invited Lapis to join them for ice cream, and having made peace with their current working relationship, they returned to patrolling the city. Let's see. Support effect up for Kevin.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Alright, let's go see what Rufus is all about. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. So, you decided to join me after all. Glad to have your company, Kevin. Figured I might as well, you know? Though I gotta say, I'm surprised you'd invite me to a casino of all places. But I guess you do kinda look like the gambling type. Let us just say that I frequently poked my head into the entertainment district back in the Imperial capital. I invited you here today because I was hoping we could have a chat. Huh, a chat. You and I haven't yet had a proper sit down and discussed what's really going on. Huh, you're right, we haven't. Such a lack of conversation hardly leads to a healthy relationship between client and contractor. So I thought that a card game might be the perfect tool to loosen lips, as it were. And as an added bonus, I'll have a chance to fortify my failing fortunes. You admit you're just trying to rip me off. Well, why not? You went out of your way to invite me, so I'll play along. Can't say I wouldn't mind taking what little cash you have left. Then shall we begin? I'll swap 2 cards. At risk of sounding late on the uptake, I admit it seems things are quite rough for you. They are sending you all the way out here after all. You even had to find new collaborators on site, as unconventional a way to operate as I've ever heard. Swapping out 1 card. Well, it's been like this for a long time. They even sent me to Liberl and Crossbow on my own. That's not quite true, is it? You had backup then. Things are quite different this time around. For now, I must say, including your current request, your notorious boss has been giving you rather violent orders. Fine. Well, she is as violent as she looks. I'll say this, while she's happy to exploit us, she's never made the wrong call. Which is why I'm happy to play things by ear. That's a flush, by the way. Wait. Yeah, wait, no, I'm not crazy. Like, this is the same sort of hand that Jack had, like, during his cutscene. Yeah. Like, that's crazy that they have, like, a generic template hand, but they don't have, like, because, like, this is, like, their generic hand for when you have a full, like, hand of cards, but whatever they play down, they individually, like, change out. And 2 pairs for me. You win this round. Shall we continue? I'll raise. Must have some pretty hot cards. By the by, you ever consider just heading back home? I know you and your little brother were close. Let me guess. You still keep in touch secretly. Seems like he's got a bunch of people around him who could help with that. Nah, Aurelia and Muse. Only to inform him that I still live. He has grown tremendously. There's no need for his unworthy, disowned older brother to show up. You saying you aren't relying on your cards in the Empire? Wait, you saying you aren't relying on your cards in the Empire? Forgive me for taking that with a grain of salt. Oh-ho! Speaking of cards, I got myself a good hand. Is that so? Then I expect you'll stay in as I raise. Huh, you must be feeling real confident. Indeed, you'll come to regret it if you underestimate me, just like you underestimate them. And what about your hand? At first glance, you appear to have your cards in order, but I sense an overhanging guilt. Ah, Reese. What's the beef going on with them? Huh. I'm gonna have to fold on this one. How unfortunate. I look forward to earning more off this royal straight flush. You are bluffing that? That's insane! Ah, let's go again. Man, you're tough. Your poker face is every bit as good as I heard. You have proven quite formidable yourself considering your opponent. Even now, you've yet to show me your true colors. Kinda goes both ways, doesn't it? I'm still trying to figure out just how good you are, Swin and Nadia included. A couple of games of poker doesn't mean I can suddenly trust you. I think it's a matter of whether or not you want to trust us. Connections begin when we remove cold calculations and self-interest. Nothing will happen unless you take a leap, just like I did when I first met Lapis and the others. Calling me surprised. Never thought I'd hear something like that coming from you. Let us just say I'm a product of my life's experiences. I'm sure you've had enough yourself, even more than me. But even with all your life lessons, it appears to me as if you're suppressing your true self. You have a mission you must see to the end at all costs, even if it means distancing yourself from those you care for. Am I wrong? You are hardly a match for the rumors. I wouldn't have pegged you as someone who was so interested in others. I simply have people I care about now, which means I'll do whatever I must to make sure they aren't harmed in any way. And that starts with finding out just what it is you're after. Sorry, but I can't go blabbing about that just because you asked. All I can really do is show you my resolve. That I'm ready and willing to dirty my own hands in order to protect everything.
It seems we both have full houses. I suppose this ends in a draw.
Typical.
Damn. Win there would have really helped me to look cool. But I suppose this too is the guidance of the goddess.
Indeed. I shall be keeping a close eye on you as we work. Prove to me this resolve of yours is deserving of our help. Personally, I truly hope that it is.
I appreciate it. And don't worry. I'll do everything I can to prove you right.
After that, the pair continued to enjoy gambling at the casino before they met up with their friends to resume work. That was kind of a neat little exchange between the two of them. Now, the big question. Lapis, what are you up to?
Confirm your schedule.
The starving princess. One breakfast wasn't enough, maybe I'll check in on her. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. This looks like it might be a good spot. Up. I've got a bite. One more time. Yeah. Huh? Aw, she's looking more sad. Come on! Why can't I catch anything? Jesus Christ, how did people dump their cans in the fucking waters? Lapis. Negative luck. Oh, Kevin, have you come to fish as well? Nah, I was wondering where you went. Thought I'd see what you're up to. I didn't expect to find you volunteering to clean up the oasis. I'm so impressed. Here, have a candy. The angry face. I'm just messing with you. Sorry. Just like real people throwing shit in the waters. I mean, yeah, not even in waters too. Guess I never pegged you for an angler. Not that you seem to be doing a good job of it. Kevin! I do not require your pity. Unrelated, but are you any good at fishing? I'm alright. I don't mean to brag, but I do manage to keep myself fed when I'm out on trips. My god, my angling god. Oh, if you'd like, I could give you some pointers. Oh, please, and may I have that candy too? The laugh is still good. She still asks for the candy. This candy's delicious. Well, great. You know, you're more outdoorsy than I thought. I mean, going fishing and all. I take it that's Swin and Nadia's influence. Yeah, yes, they taught me how to fish when we first started our journey. Did you know that fish you catch yourself are super tasty? Really? Then how many fish have you caught? Just a few. But I caught a bunch of my own before, I swear. Maybe you're just not that used to that, or maybe you're just not used to that new body of yours yet. Fishing is like a conversation. Whatever panic you feel will travel through the rod, down into the water, and alert the fish. So, first things first, lower your line into the water and slowly wait. If something bites, you must remain calm. Okay, I'll give it a try. You know, you're surprisingly nice to me, considering you're cold to everyone else. Damn. Say what now? What? It could be a while before something bites. We might as well have a conversation of our own. I'm not trying to be nice to you, Lapis. I'm basically just giving you a sort of candy to... Wait. A sort of candy to make sure you do your job properly from here on out. Would that be called, nihilism? You really shouldn't say something like that to someone. They would never have to know otherwise. You're the one who asked. Well, whatever. Maybe just talking about social subtleties is a little rough for you, or tough for you. Maybe, but that's why Rufus and I are such a great pair. But what about you, Kevin? I heard you used to do these sorts of jobs a long time ago. But this is hardly used to, is it? Huh, you got me there. I suppose being an adult means knowing when to flip the switch. Yes, that's why I was selected for this. I don't really get it, but that sounds tough. I mean, I don't know what reaction I expected, but why am I even talking to you like this? Oh, don't ask me what's going on in your head. But you know, I am kind of jealous of you. Of me? I never once doubted who I am. At the end of the day, I'm probably never going to change. There's no reason for me to change myself, and no reason for anyone to change me.
But a few months ago, when I became Altera, I encountered the feelings and sins of Swin, Nadia, and so many others.
Oh, yeah, because that other form was... Oh, yeah, that was the name of the other form. Was that why the game's subtitle was Crimson Sin?
And ever since then, I sometimes have this feeling of uncertainty. Not knowing what that uncertainty is only makes me feel worse. I am me. But is that really enough?
Ah, I see. Sorry, but I don't have any words of comfort for you. Nor do I think you'll find those answered with Rufus and the others. You've just gotta think it through for yourself. You gotta find that answer on your own.
On my own? Yeah, you're right. I get that feeling too, you know? You're actually a nice guy, Kevin.
No, Lapis, I already told you. Fine, sure, I'm a nice guy. Whoa, I better reel this in fast. Hold on, remember to remain calm. You gotta let it exhaust itself once it bites. Now! Hup! I did it! And it's huge! Wow, I wonder what it tastes like. That's your first thought? Well, this is all because of you, Kevin. Thanks so much. I mean, I didn't really do anything, but you're welcome, I guess. Alright, time to catch an entire school. Oh god.
Is that really enough, huh? Can't say I don't know what that feels like.
Is that really enough? The two of them continued at it, catching multiple fish. They brought the fruits of their labor back to the inn, where they cooked and ate the fish together with everyone else. Blitz chain effect, 8%.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Okay, who do I like more with the scenes and everything? Oh. I mean, there's also the 2-in-1 deal with Nadia and Swin though, so that's kind of like a big boost to their respective connections as well. Although I kind of wonder if like every event will have them both together, so that like it wouldn't be a pain in the ass if like they end up having separate events down the line. Rufus is at top. Man. I mean, honestly, I mean, like, the exchange between Rufus and Kevin as they were, like, you know, feeling each other out as they were having, or playing, poker and everything. Yeah, I think, I don't want to leave, like, man, again, I hate this goddamn feeling of, like, you know, not being able to do every connection event. Hecking new game, or, first playthrough problems. But, yeah, I think I'll just go with Swin, Nadia, and Rufus here. Sorry, Lapis.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Rip Lapis. That'll be for New Game Plus. If there's no way in hell I'm ever doing New Game Plus. At least with how I have shit lined up with like all that's on my plate for playthroughs and shit.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Rufus too. You did the same. Don't worry. You sacrificed her. Rufus too broken. You can't speak of connection events because that'd be spoiler. No, I appreciate that, Abda. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to feel things out. If I don't make it with certain like connection levels, then so be it. I mean, you know, it's just by design. You can't really max out everything first playthrough until New Game Plus. That's just kind of how it's been since Cold Steel 1. So, let me just stand up real quick and stretch my legs. Oh my god. Ugh. Also, on a completely unrelated note, I was watching a friend of mine, play Metal Gear Solid Delta, the MGS3 remake, and he was fighting Volgin and everything. It was only until, like, I noticed, like, something about how he was trying to, or how he was getting bodied in the boss fight. I'm like, wait, don't you know about dive rolling? Like, you know, it's kind of like the signature move that you can kind of do in basically any MGS game. I'm not sure about MGS 1, but it basically in every other MGS game, like, you know, to move over gaps in the environment or to dive roll into a guard to knock them down, potentially knocking them out, or giving you an opportunity to like aim a shot while they're lying down on the ground. And apparently in his whole time going through the rough parts of MGS3, he never dive rolled even once, and I'm like, wait, that's a core control. Like how do you not know about dive rolling? He just never read the instructions. I'm like, I mean, to be fair, I don't think the game tells you explicitly because, you know, MGS3 was made during, you know, PS2 era and everything. Still back in the old days when games had instruction manuals filled with very detailed things they would sort of kind of expect players to inform themselves of. But yeah, it was so funny how much learning how to dive roll like helps so much with like the dipping and dodging through certain attacks in the boss fight, and also just like later parts when, you know, there's still extra environments to rush through. Oh my god.
Hey, stop on by!
Alright, let's get some ice cream. Welcome. Care for some pistachio ice cream? I made it the way Westerners do, with milk. Tharbad camel's milk specifically. Ooh, consider my interest thoroughly piqued. I'd say it passes visual inspection too. Alright, we'll take the whole... hold it right there, kiddos. You guys eat any more and you're gonna end up losing your breakfast. And your second breakfast. Besides, isn't this the lady who posted that 4SPG on the bulletin board? Wait a second, are you saying you're the fixers reporting for duty? You say to go to Garten to level up in gear before 4SPG? I was kind of wondering like whether or not to go to the Sand Sea first to basically level up and shit, or to do the Garten first for clearing and then doing all that. I wasn't sure. But yeah, I think like maybe before we go to the Sand Sea, we'll go into the Garten. Unless like this side quest takes me to like some random area. We're here to help. We're taking up 4SPGs on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. That being said though, doesn't really feel like this request would require a Spriggan. It depends on levels. Yeah, I mean, it kind of just depends on, you know, how you're kind of feeling with venturing off to get your first taste of combat on this route. What are you talking about? A lost Tharbad specialty? I mean, if that doesn't sound like a complicated matter, I don't know what does. And I'm kind of curious about this dessert she mentioned too. Why don't we at least hear her out? Never met two people so devoted to their stomachs. Well, I suppose it would prove useful to widen our net here, given that we are meant to be gathering information. Sorry, didn't mean to cause you all any trouble or anything. It's just that the mystery's been nagging at me for quite a while. So I finally decided to give in and put up a request. Alright, for now, why don't you just give us the rundown? Oh, of course. Let's see. About 15 years ago, there was a stall in Tharbad that sold the most delicious dessert. It had this perfectly flaky dough that was filled with this delicious red bean paste, and they served it with ice cream too. Flaky dough with red bean paste and ice. So they say like a red bean paste crepe with ice cream? Huh. I only had it once, but to this day, I still can't get the taste out of my head. Gulp. But because I was so little when I ate it, all my memories about the details are pretty hazy. I think it was an old lady who manned the stall, but at some point, she just stopped setting up shop in the area. But I like to see the dessert make a comeback in Tharbad. It'd be a shame to let it be a lost to history, you know? So, can you help me? No. Sure. Doesn't really sound like we got much to go off of here, but... what the heck. We got two Rugrats up for the job, and who am I to tell them no? And we'll have the dessert back in no time. But on one condition. Condition? Oh, what's that, LP? If you do manage to recreate the dessert, as a reward, we want 10, no, 100. You try to put the woman out of business. I doubt we'll be able to make 100 of them, but I would like to sell them on my stand, if we can figure out how to make them, that is. But, seeing as I'll probably need to make a test batch before I take any money for them, why don't we share a few of them, or a few then? You got yourself a deal. Indeed. Now, as for possible leads. Right. I tried asking my parents, friends, distant acquaintances, but nobody has a clue on where to start looking. Kinda sounds like old Granny Goodies was a cryptid or something. Granny Goodies was a cryptid. But if this dessert really was as delicious as you say it was, there's gotta be someone who remembers it, right? From what you've told us so far, it sounds like it was a pretty high-end treat. So, how about we try tackling it from that angle? A high-end treat, huh? Well, there's one place that knows high-end. It would be the hotel we were too poor to stay at. It would be the hotel we were too poor to stay at. Shall we make our way over there now then? Oh, good luck! And remember, I'm counting on you.
Our proxy work begins.
Hey, stop on by!
Wasn't it back at the hotel we were too poor to stay at? Like, Jesus Christ, Lapis. Wait, was it bottom? No, it's up here.
Let me ask you this.
A dessert that existed about 15 years ago? Well... You know something? You do, don't you? Stick to using that mouth for chewing and chewing only, alright? Sorry, but I am actually familiar with what you're referring to. It was the favorite of the locals back in the day. That being said though, seeing as I only came to Tharbad around 5 years ago, aww, sounds like you're still pretty familiar with the dessert regardless. Think you can give us an idea of what we should be looking for? Well, according to the people who have tried it, its most distinctive feature seems to be the texture given to it by crisp thin strings of dough. I imagine it must be similar to a dessert that originated in Elsheim, Nafe. However, I've never heard of Nafe being served in a rolled shape. It makes me wonder if that was someone's unique take on the dish. A recipe this old woman of ours may have modified then. And seeing as it would have been based on a Central Eastern dessert, it makes sense that the locals would be so fond of it. Yeah, but if it looked different, no wonder it had our client confused. But our hunch about it being a high-end Central Eastern dessert was correct then, right? I'd like to try asking someone who actually tasted it, but... Yeah, alright. Let's see if we can find anyone who's eaten this thing. I can help you if you'd like to order something. I attend the bar. Oh, and that's the same generic line. Whoops. Okay. So, who else? All the way out there. God damn. We're asking these guys? Huh.
A moment of your time.
Huh, a fabled luxury dessert, you say? And you're asking if I've eaten it? What a silly question. Listen well, common folk. There's only one thing that would fit the bill. Oh, have we finally hit the jackpot? What did it taste like? Come on, tell us. If there's a dish in this world that's been referred to as high-end, I assure you that I've almost certainly eaten it. The young master has a weakness for sweets, you see, particularly desserts. They didn't need to know that, Hardy. Anyway, I was 7 when I first tasted it, and I'll remember the experience until the day I die. Pistachios and raw cocoa mixed with red bean paste, then wrapped up in rolls of flaky dough. Pistachio raw cocoa? And man, those subtle citrusy notes in the ice cream that came with it. Secret ingredient, that was dried lemon, no doubt. Drool. Damn, that really does sound good. So wait. Pistachios, raw cocoa, red bean paste, flaky dough, and dried lemon. Would you happen to remember who was selling it? Selling it? I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding here. What does that mean? The dessert the young master was speaking of is one that was served at a temple in the cultural district on a national holiday. When he visited to pray, he happened to come across someone handing it out to the public. He was determined to have some, no matter the cost. Well, could you blame me? It wasn't just tasty, it was pretty too. It's a shame they haven't served this since. Ah, but that reminds me. I believe it was being sold at a street stall for some time as well. Are you serious? And you didn't tell me? I'll buy their whole business, stall and all. Unfortunately, young masters, they seem to have gone out of business years ago. What? Why? Huh, he actually looks pretty hurt about the whole thing. You feel kinda bad for the guy. Well, in any case, it seems we found our next lead, no? Right, to the temple.
Excuse me.
When it comes to Tharbad specialty sweets, there's just the one. I actually first tried it at a temple in the culture district. I had no idea they even sold it on the streets. Regrettably, the original stall went out of business long ago. If there are any clues as to why, then they're likely to be at the temple.
Let's head out.
Yep, at the temple.
Excuse me.
A dessert we serve at the temple? Well, yes, the Century East temples do have a custom of serving sweets on national holidays. We offer a variety every year, but I believe the one you're looking for in particular is Kwamar Nafe. Kwamar Nafe? We found it at last, LP. Finally! So it's super delicious, right? It is indeed. We served it at we last served it at our temple about 15 years ago, but apparently someone opened up a food stall for it right after. They saw how popular it was, I suppose, and felt the need to meet demand. Well, that lines up with everything we've heard so far. Would you happen to be familiar with the person capable of making this dessert? Well, I've only met her really, and that was 15 years ago. Her name was Rafia. Father Mukhtar, Father Mukhtar, you two are acquainted? Indeed, we were friends in fact. She was a relative of the Hillo Tavern and Inn's owner. Even though she did live in Tharbad, she often visited our temple to pray. She tended to come on holidays in particular, so she could offer her sweets to the people of the city. I see. Her age necessitated she retire from her culinary pursuits, however, and for some reason, she decided to leave her nafe recipe to me, but you see, there seems to be a secret technique to rolling the dough that, despite my best efforts, I've been wholly unable to reproduce. If you're interested, I wouldn't mind showing you the recipe card. You'll likely be able to do more with it than I ever could. Oh, yes, please! After the Vicar brought out the recipe, Kevin quickly copied it down. Man, 15 years ago, huh? Imagine Tharbad's changed a heck of a lot since then. Heard that was around the time the city was experiencing some serious growth too. Correct. That was when the entertainment district was established, which, given its nature, created friction with the cultural district. Actually, it was that very tension that Rafia was hoping to relieve with her nafe. Huh, maybe eating some could help us too. Complicated matters related to the fabled dessert, eh? It would seem Nadia was correct in her assumption after all. Wait, what are we talking about? Come on, guys, it's time to head over to our final destination, Hillo Tavern and Inn. Only then will this dessert's true form be revealed. Yeah, we're coming.
A moment of your time.
I don't know the details myself, but she was related to the Hillo Tavern and Inn's owner. Her dessert was so good that people still talk about it, which has got me curious. Can I talk to the priest too? No. Or the Vicar, I mean.
Let me ask you this.
Did you say Kwamar Nafe? Well, of course I know what that is. After all, Rafia is my auntie. Your auntie? Well, I guess we did hear she was a relative of yours. See, you can trace our family line back to the times of the nomadic desert tribes. We settled here in Tharbad when it was still a small oasis town, but Auntie Raffia chose to remain a nomad. That being said though, she made plenty sure to visit us whenever she was in the area. After all, she was still family, you know. Every time she came to town, she'd make her nafe, and I'd be right there giving her a helping hand. A shame she passed away 15 years ago. That's why it was lost to history. So she's gone? But if you helped her make it in the past, that's right. Got all the tricks to it down pat. Never learned the whole recipe, admittedly, but you said you picked it up at the temple, right? In that case, I should be able to recreate it, maybe even to a T. Really? Woohoo! We'll finally be able to eat the long lost dessert of legend. Such enthusiasm. My auntie would have loved to hear it. Did you want to help make it as well? Well, seeing as our client did promise we could sample her test batch, the least we could do is help with some of the prep. Honestly, this whole mystery process thing has got me kind of curious anyway. After summoning Felica to Hillo Tavern and Inn, Hala taught her the special nafe kneading trick. Then upon mastering the basics, she began her attempt at making the fabled dessert Kwamar Nafe. And finished! Wow, it's so pretty! Oh, the ice cream's on the side? And that aroma! I can't get enough! Is this real? Am I actually getting the chance to eat the dessert of my dreams once more? You're crying before you even take the first bite. That's a bit much, don't you think? We've practically taken over the whole tavern. Won't this be an issue for Hala's business? Well, given that she went to all the trouble of helping us, we should partake as well, so her efforts don't go to waste, of course. Nom. Whoa! These flavors are out of this world! I heard it was good, obviously, but the flavor, the aroma, the texture, they really are in perfect harmony. I don't even know what to say, it's just amazing. Indeed, I can tell great care went into its creation. It's best suited to the summer, I imagine. The heat adds an interesting component to the experience. Fascinating. This truly is a Tharbadi specialty. We need to buy this recipe. Definitely worth all the... Oh, more please. What, you've already had 5? That should be plenty, young lady. The taste is so nostalgic, I almost fainted, but... It feels like these girls are enjoying it more than I am. Thus, Kwamar Nafe, the once lost Tharbadi specialty, was successfully brought back to the city. After receiving permission from proprietress Hala, Felica even added it as a special menu item at her stall. However, when Nadia decided to so thoughtfully send Van a report on the incident, he replied with a long, bitter message that, for propriety's sake, will be summed up with his primary sentiment, "Wish I could have had some too." Oh, Van.
Check that one off the list.
Are just rewards.
Can I get Law 1 now? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's still not enough. Bringing back Raffia's Nafe has been such a joy. Did you know that Kwamar means moon? In the Central East, it's used to describe something elegant and mystical. It's the perfect name for an extra special dessert. If you like it, I hope you'll tell all your friends about it. Who needs law anyways? Bro, come on.
Let's not dawdle now.
I started selling Kormanafe as soon as I opened, and it's going to sell like hotcakes. At this rate, it really could become a local specialty. Alright, I've got to do what I can to expand the market.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks for the grub.
Wow, this is incredible.
Hey, 9 strength for everyone.
Sugary goodness!
Sharing meals together is quite nice.
Okay, so we've got everything here done. There's still potential to go gambling. And then back in the cultural district.
Away we go!
We have to find Sinem, and then we got the Grim Garten. You know what, fuck it. We'll just go finish the Forest PG here, and then we'll make our way to the Garten.
Stop on by.
Come and see if you like.
Excuse me. You the Fauza who put out that request? Yes, that's me. And you are? Don't look like any fixer I've ever seen. Don't worry, I'm an acquaintance of Arc Rides. Well, more or less. Things in the capital are keeping him kind of busy, so I'm here in Tharbad taking up jobs for him. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps this is fate. I'll get right to the point then. I'd like to ask you all to search for Sinem. Sinem? I think I remember seeing that name on one of Van's files. Yeah, the girl with the sticky fingers. She started working at the bazaar after Van caught her red-handed though, right? That's correct, but my intuition kept telling me she wasn't a bad person at heart, you see. So I hired her, and she's fit right in ever since. Why, it's as if she's always worked for or with us. Someone who'd fallen through the cracks of society saved yet again by the Spriggan. So you're assuming the Sinem girl has disappeared? Yes? Is it possible she's just the type of person who likes to come and go as she pleases? Well, she was when we were first getting to know each other, but recently she's actually made it a bit of a point to tell me when she was leaving. And this is the first she's ever been gone overnight. If you don't mind me asking, you didn't get into a fight with her, did you? Just wondering if maybe she ran away. No, we haven't argued at all lately. It seemed like she was finally getting used to her new life. If she left, I can't think of anything else she'd done that would have suggested she was planning to. In that case, I suspect either an accident befell her or she encountered some other form of peril. I thought the same, which is why I'm asking you all to look for her. I need to know she's safe. Please, would you find Sinem for me? Nah, sure. Alright, we'll take the case. A member of the church can't exactly ignore a child going missing after all. Thank you. Arusha herself must have guided you here. So, there anywhere you searched already? Yes, the cultural district. I've tried my best to look down every street, every alleyway. I even asked the other shopkeepers if they'd seen anything, but the only thing they could tell me was that she had been in the bazaar until at least yesterday evening. I see. Then that means we can stick to talking to people outside the bazaar, right? Indeed. Before we head off, however, did Sinem do anything in particular recently to give you cause for concern? No, nothing worth mentioning. But now that I think about it... so she did? Yeah, well, it's possible I'm being a worrywart. But lately, it sort of seemed like she'd been up to something. Didn't think much of it because, like I said, she'd usually let me know before she left the house, and she always came back within the hour. I wouldn't think it was a big deal either then, but still. The fact she never told you why is definitely raising some alarms. Alright, Fossil, leave the rest to us. We said we'd bring Sinem back, and that's what we're gonna do. Huh, you sound just as reliable as Van's group did. Well then, I'll be counting on you. So, Sinem almost certainly disappeared sometime last night. The first thing I want to find out, though, is what time she left the cultural district, and which direction she was headed in. But nobody in the bazaar actually saw Sinem leave, right? Maybe we should find someone else to ask. You know, actually, we went to Armis with someone who happens to be in the area today. She's here visiting home, apparently. Uh-huh, we just saw her outside the station. Man, she saved their butts at school more times than I can count. And given that she and her family seem to live in the cultural district, I bet she'll be able to give us just the lead we're looking for. A local who spends most of her time away in the capital. Which means, unlike the others, she'll be looking at the area with fresh eyes. Yeah, might be something she's picked up on that the others haven't. What's more, she apparently came home on the evening train from Edith last night. Heard it arrived pretty late too. Meaning she was probably in the bazaar when all the others had already packed up for the day. Guess I have heard the shopkeepers head home pretty early around here, so this girl might actually be the ticket we need. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
We'll sort this forest PG out in no time. Excuse me.
Oh, Swin, Nadia, is there something I can do for you? And who are... Just a few friends of ours. They're here helping us look into something. Speaking of which, we wanted to ask you a couple of questions. For a job of ours, yeah. Kinda like the ones that came from the suggestion box back at Aramis. I see. I'll try to help as much as I can then. Can't ignore a request from two of my underclassmen after all. Thanks for being so understanding. Sinem? Well, yes, I know her. Ever since she started working at the bazaar, I've run into her nearly every time I've come back to Tharbad. So, she's disappeared, has she? It was pretty dark when I was out in the bazaar last night, so I can't say for certain, but I believe I saw someone who looked like her heading in the direction of the entertainment district. Alone. Really? Yes. It was after the bazaar had closed for the day. I was on my way home from the hammam. And Fazl said she didn't tell him. Wait. And Fazl said she didn't tell him she was going out so late too. I wonder if whatever she was heading. Wait. I wonder if whatever she was heading to the entertainment district for is related to the things she was being all hush-hush about. Well, considering she hasn't returned since, the possibility of her still being in the cultural district is next to zero. Well, for the moment, we should focus on figuring out what she was doing in the entertainment district. Thanks, Arya. You've helped us out today. Or you've really helped us out today. Well, I'm glad to hear it. And if Sinem's in trouble, please help her for me. I'd really appreciate it. Don't worry, we've got this. So, she went to the entertainment district last night. What's our next move? I doubt there's any more information to gather about her in the cultural district. Maybe we should find someone who sees a lot of people enter and leave the city. That should help narrow down whether or not she's still in Tharbad at least. Yes. We should visit the young man who manages the parking lot. I spoke with him a bit after leaving the rental in his care. He seemed awfully attentive to his surroundings. It's possible he may have noticed something related to our conundrum. Right. Even if he didn't see Sinem, he might still have something useful to share. Then it's settled. Let's head over to speak with the parking lot manager. Alright, wait. Let's just TP there.
Zoom, zoom!
Man. Seeing shit like this after like a couple playthroughs ago, or in the recent playthrough when I was playing Fate Samurai Remnant, it's so nice being able to just quick travel to any point of interest within the city. Having to point out where to go in the city in Samurai Remnant, and then having to run your ass all the way there with no way to quickly TP to named locations. Oh my god.
Let me ask you this.
Saber. Sinem? Oh, you're talking about that girl that drops in from the cultural district every now and then. Sorry, no. Didn't see her around last night. Huh, probably means you didn't leave the city then, huh? Wait, but you said Sinem drops in from the cultural district every now and then. With that, what would she need to come to the parking lot for? Well, as a matter of fact, there's a homeless man who lives around here. His name is Nasri. Tries to sleep in our lot sometimes, so I usually have to keep an eye out for him. Apparently, he sort of took Sinem under his wing back when she was still a street urchin. So now that she's off the streets, she wants to return the favor, you know? Gives him food and water and stuff. Maybe that's what she wasn't telling Fazil about. Yeah, helping out a homeless guy sounds like exactly the kind of thing she'd keep under the radar. Ooh, what if he knows where Sinem went? Good thinking. Mr. Manager, you know this Nasri's still somewhere in Tharbad. Well, actually, nobody's really seen the guy since last night. Kinda weird if you ask me. Usually when he leaves in the evening, he's right back in this same spot come the morning. So in short, this man disappeared at the exact same time Sinem did. Yeah, can't say for sure there's any connection yet, but I'm starting to have my suspicions. I guess two people disappearing at the same time is a bit strange, huh? Kinda reminds me when I was a kid. Was always someone telling us to watch out for kidnappers back then. Were kidnappings common in Tharbad? You got that right. See, the Central East used to have a pretty big problem with human trafficking back in the day. And it just so happened that one of the organizations responsible for that problem expanded all the way into Tharbad about 10 years ago. It kind of fizzled out a couple years ago though. Haven't really heard much about them since. Guess that neither the guild or the police dealt with them. Huh. Could he be talking about... I see. So, it was an issue with roots in the Central East. However, I've heard the number of related incidents have diminished rather significantly recently. Thanks in no small part to Elsam and the church. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying I remember when kidnappings were happening on the regular around here, that's all. I doubt it would happen again in this day and age, but it is pretty strange that two people would disappear around the same time. I wonder, are those kidnappings really just a thing of the past? Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. All the signs seem to be pointing to one answer. Huh, think it'd be best if we got some insight into what's going on in the Central East underworld right now. Right, something down there that could give us a clue whether or not kidnappings are making a resurgence in Tharbad. Perhaps we should ask someone familiar with not only the current state of affairs in the Central East, but their long-standing social issues as well. I believe there's a patriarch staying at the hotel, or staying at the Aldramera, who's an independent landowner in the region. Do we think he would be suitable? Yeah, let's go see what he has to say. Oh, okay, Aldramera time.
Let me ask you this.
So you're asking about societal issues in the Central East, are you? Particularly related to kidnappings? Well, alright, I'll tell you what I can. That'd be great, thanks. See, there have been a couple of disappearances in Tharbad recently, and we're trying to figure out if they're connected to the organization that was responsible for the kidnappings that happened in the past. Perhaps we should start with some context. You see, slavery existed in the Central East as recently as the Middle Ages, a remnant of the Dark Ages. The Septian Temples did prohibit its use, of course, but given its firmly rooted foundations, it proved difficult to eradicate. It's said that during this period, some people even built their fortunes on slavery, as so-called slave traders. However, upon entering the modern era, the Church and wider Central East took the initiative to abolish the practice outright. I imagine that's when the slave traders went into hiding then, to continue their work from the shadows. That is correct, though depending on the region, there are still powerful families who have bound themselves to the old customs, especially knowing that there's a demand for cheap labor that they can exploit for their livelihood. And thus the Central Eastern Mafia, which saw its beginning as a group of slave traders in the Middle Ages, remains. Then the ones who tried to expand as far as Tharbad about 10 years ago were them, yes. the Cadas Nocturnium. Wait, Nocturnium? A well-known organization among us Central Easterners. They operated out of a region near Valis, Cadas, hence the name. Valis's eventual growth incited Cadis's destitution, however, which led to the Nocturnium to escalate their criminal activities. For a time, they were even trafficking people in Tharbad, but all the same, they disbanded after losing a conflict with the Mafia group in the Republic. Ooh, that's probably how that one lady wound up joining Armada. Oh, fuck, what was that lady's name again? But yeah, I know who she's talking about. You mean Viola? But you know, after they were defeated, I thought all survivors fell into the hands of the military. So what kind of methods did the Nocturnium use to kidnap people? Well, from what I've heard, they would often abduct people to use as bait, then seize anyone who came to their aid. So Sinem got snatched and the homeless man heard or saw it and wanted to rescue her. Or occasionally they would even force the person they initially abducted to scout out easy prey. And that's only 2 of their methods. Trust me when I say they had plenty more. I made sure to learn them all so that I could protect my people. Then, sounds like what might have happened to Sinem and Nasri. Viola, the one who shows the big cleavage. Yeah, the big anime titty Viola, yeah. I see. Think I got the gist of these Nocturnium guys now. But do you know what happened to their former members after Armada was destroyed last year? Well, I don't know. I don't exactly know the details, but I heard a good number of them fled home to the Central East. There were attempts to arrest them in Elsam and Valis apparently, but there was no real follow-up on the matter in particular. I see. Wouldn't be surprised if there were a few stragglers elsewhere. Thanks, Mr. Patriarch. You gave us a lot of good info. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but the roots of this probably run deep in the Central East. Whatever matter it is you're dealing with here, I'd advise you not to become more involved than necessary. Alright, I think I'm starting to see the bigger picture here. First, Sinem disappeared last night in the entertainment district, and around the same time a homeless man who had taken a residence in the parking lot went missing as well. The same man Sinem has been providing aid to. The situation sounds like it had a lot of similarities with the conditions the Cadas Nocturnium had for kidnapping people too. Seeing as they disbanded years ago though, it's possible this is all just coincidence. But it's also possible the Nocturnium still has some stragglers around. Honestly, given everything we know right now, there's about a 50-50 chance that the Nocturnium has something to do with Sinem's disappearance. And if there's even the slightest possibility that either they or the copycats are involved, we better not let our guards down. Yeah, if we turn a blind eye now, there will be even more victims. For the time being, we should move forward under the assumption that Sinem was kidnapped, with the possibility of the Nocturnium being involved. And even if they weren't, at least that will allow us to eliminate one of the possibilities. I believe our next step should be to search for tangible evidence that a kidnapping took place. Likely in the alleyways, they seem to be the most probable locations for such an incident to occur. Yeah, let's see if we can ask someone around the alleys if they know anything. Whew, okay. Alright. We're almost there. I feel it. So, over the alleys, alright? That means casino time. Or, sort of. Close enough. A kidnapping? Well, I'd heard there was a few in the past, but... Yeah, well, 2 people went missing late last night. Seems like they were kidnapped, so we're looking into whether or not there's been a resurgence. If a culprit were to abduct someone, this alleyway would probably be the best place to do it. That said, we heard you hawk your wares here pretty late into the evening. So, see anyone suspicious? Or, did you maybe take a photo of the very moment the abduction itself took place? Well, Well, now that you mention it, was that... Wait, but thinking about it, it sounds as though you do have a suspicion, but no evidence to support it. Well, I don't know if what I saw was a kidnapping or what, but I caught a glimpse of something at a street corner right before midnight, when I was on my way home for the day. Saw people loading a sack into a car that was just the right size for a person. That would be consistent with the time of night those two disappeared. Suspicious. What happened after? Well, as soon as they finished loading it, they drove off in the direction of the sand dunes. But before that, I think I heard them say something about a cave, but I couldn't quite make it out. A cave, huh? Feel like I've heard about one somewhere in the Sand Sea. Yeah, that's where they found those drugs from, Amada. Can't imagine any normal person would have business in a place like that. Plus, these people putting a human-sized sack in the car in the middle of the night. A cave would be the perfect place to hide or meet up with co-conspirators. There's a distinct possibility they're using it as a temporary base of operations. Yeah, seems worth checking out at least. Okay, so we gotta go to the sand dunes now? Oh, god damn it. I thought, like, we would go into the sewer system, or the waterways. Hello, Nazo. Hello, hello. We're in the middle of side questing a whole bunch in Beyond the Horizon right now, and I gotta go equip everyone now that I look at it. Yep. Okay, I gotta go to the Sand Sea and everything.
Hustle up, gang.
Okay, I guess we really are leaving I guess we really are leaving the Gartens for last. Well, I mean, there's still the what was it?
Let's confirm your schedule.
Yeah, there's still the monster within the Sand Sea, so we can hold off on defeating the monster while we look for Sinem in the Sand Sea, though. Okay, so that means I gotta go equip everyone.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Okay, how am I gonna equip everyone? Because, nobody's got, oh boy. Let's see. We got space here. Okay, I think, like, first things first, I think we gotta make sure to get Rufus sorted out. He's gonna be our primary battery for everyone. Are there any easy ones to open? We got fire here. Wind. Okay, we got time here. Space. Probably. Okay, wait, hold on.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Gotcha pulls in the Garten. I mean, given how the Grimoire decryption stuff isn't as profitable compared to the cube analysis in Daybreak 2, I'm kind of reluctant to even burn any of my decryptions right now. Like, maybe a couple just to unlock some extra soundtracks or some other cosmetics, but I don't want to burn the whole thing, though. Because, like, I'll wait for the next batch of rewards to update, then maybe I'll toss in my tokens then. Because it just doesn't really feel worth it right now. Like, maybe when I see in the reward shop, or sorry, in the rewards list, that they have more altar hollow cores to grab, that's probably when I'll do it again. You see where I'm at? Yeah, I'm still in Tharbad right now because I haven't played Horizon for over a week and a half, give or take, because I went through my whole gacha phase earlier, getting through Star Rails, Endless, and FGO and everything. That and I mean, what started the whole big break initially, you know, my voice was kind of given out from all the reading earlier, and then after I got better, I got sick. So then, even more just me just not doing much of anything. And then when I did get better, I'm like, ah, shit. All the gacha updates are hidden at the same time, and I'm like, alright, okay, we gotta go through all of it so that once we're done with it, we got all the downtime so that we can resume with trails. And then right now though, Granblue is leading up to its anniversary event, so I also do want to alternate between now and the next couple of days between Horizon and Granblue main story, because I gotta go see what all the hubbub is about with Granblue's story, because apparently in the past couple batches of main story updates, they go places with the story. I'm like, okay, like, as invested into Granblue as I am, I'm like, okay, I gotta see what's happening. But yeah, okay, let me see.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Is there any reason to take space here? Only for Seraphic Force, but do I have any space stuff here that has value? Okay, there's Clotho with Earth, and Earth gets me Crest Guard, can lead into Guardian. No, not much. So I would use... So Revelation for building up the fire element to get A Impassion. And then what about down here? So then we either have Earth as the secondary or fire with extra space. So then space would be the requirements for the barrage and the base element requirement for auto buffs, but eh. And then Earth would get me Crest, SCLM boost, Crisis Force, which I don't give a shit about. And then if we go with Clotho, which would be Space Fire, it would be instant auto forte, but then I'm not sure how I'm going to be utilizing Kevin combat-wise. And Fire also leads to Power Charger, which can help us sustain from battle to battle and field. Fire. Man, not the best set of stuff to really work with in terms of like the secondary elements of the stuff we got here. Maybe. Oh no, I only have enough for this one, right? You finished Horizon 2 weeks ago, and good thing. He's helping with Kingdom Hearts, Rechain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, and Sonic Rumble. But yeah, hope you have fun with like Kingdom Hearts and all that. Like, I love the Kingdom Hearts series. Although, funnily enough, I haven't played every single game, but yeah, I deeply love Kingdom Hearts 2 and everything. Oh right, I still have to equip people.
Do whatever you want, for all...
Of course!
Okay, let's see.
And that's a single element slot.
Water... Okay, we could go...
That's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated.
We can go with Sense here, probably. Would be nice if I can line up, like... we should get Heavenly Fortune. Let's see... Impede 3. Yeah, steal that from Crow.
Your skills have been updated.
Okay, so we got our Heavenly Fortune, so we got our Sustain. Either could probably just take SCLM boost for the heck of it, or I can take... Nah, I should probably just take Power Charger, just so... Actually, I'm kind of tempted to have Leg Breaker, though. Actually, yeah, you know what? I should probably go put that in. How about... Right. Okay, time out. Okay, can I make anything in the... Garten?
Welcome. Preparing for another adventure? This is what we have for sale.
Okay, time, action 3. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to burn through a couple of these, aren't I? Or also, I mean, I could go for blind or onyx ring for the H. Nah, speed is like the most important.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Of course! You may rely on me.
Okay, so we got...
Your skills have been updated.
So we now have Leg Breaker, Heavenly Fortune, and... Okay, Arts is gonna be like the free space.
Ah! That's a single element slot. Oh my! And that's a single element slot.
I could... Oh, actually, we could grab Goldia Gem from Altina.
Your skills have been updated.
So that we can get Sword Buster for some better damage. And...
Thank you very much.
Wait, time out.
Enjoy your adventure.
So then... Double checking the crafts was Soul Eater's physical. Okay.
How may I help you? Would you like to spend your points?
No, I don't have any
Please select
points.
This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Fire. Okay, actually, what do I find more important? Actually, wait.
Please come back. This is what we have
How
for
much
sale.
do I need again?
Do it. Of course. You may rely on me.
I need 5. Okay, so let me see.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Okay, so either we can do burn or... Nah, I think I'll just go with attack 3.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Of course.
Okay, so
You may
then...
rely on me. Oh my! A new skill has emerged.
So we got Sword Buster. Anything else I can line up in terms of other stuff here? There's Breaker Barrage. No. And nah. We could just get the free burst game because we might as well. It's kind of there. So we could just put on...
Your skills
Put
have
on
been
HP
updated.
here. Okay. And let's see. With Rufus's...
I'll work my...
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Actually, what can Kevin do? You got Buster... No, you got the barrages from the time here. Time doesn't really do much else in the arts line, though.
You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
God, my God, like, I keep forgetting about how sassy Alter Pokel is. Wind for this, though, leads into Mind Breaker or Buster. Also is a component of Arc Feather.
Please come back. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back. We have all sorts of
Can
goods.
I grab the upgrade for... I would be leaving myself extremely poor, though. Oh, God. Was that Abdo? I do realize. I know I'm burning a whole shit ton of materials, but I mean, I just want my upgrades. Although I don't think I even have
Thank
the
you very
Sepith
much.
to grab
This is what we have for
Fortune
sale.
anymore, I think. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to
Do whatever you do. A new
slap this
skill.
here.
Heck yeah.
And then... Let me see. I'll just have him be a caster, so I just put down Arc Feather. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any, well, I gotta start forging up the mine 3s.
We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Let's see, mine 3.
Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods.
Do whatever you want. For all I care, skills changed.
Okay, so we got Arc Feather at least, sadly not a Judgment, but... And I don't think we have really much to utilize with only 2 slots here, so I think it'd just be the default, like, auto-quick for here. Well, I mean, I could try Heavenly Fortune if I put in... Well, actually, yeah, I should probably just do, Impede 3 and a water thing. Or Decoy? Nah, wouldn't be enough because I would need 2 more to fit that anyways.
Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods.
Let's see, Mirage, Impede. Oh my goodness.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
And then Impede.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Please come. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. This is what we have for sale.
Do whatever you want. For all I care. Skills changed.
And then, they just take HP from
Skills
B
changed.
for now. And not really much else here. We could... What are some other ailments that I should resist more? We could do... Probably Freeze and Fear, maybe. So then keep that there. Oh, I could put Breath here. And then probably Fear Resist. So like, you'll laugh so hard if the streamer girl says you silly baka. We'll have to see how they continue localizing the cringe brain rot stuff from live stream girl. Yeah, you spent 2 hours just to customize the combinations. Fun. Oh yeah, I do like the Quartz setup and everything. It's like kind of fun in its own way, just like fiddling around with stuff. Let's see. I still need my usual action. We have HP. I need EP cut.
Skills changed.
EP cut. I'm still missing some other essentials, but that'll have to do.
Of course. I'll work
And
my
then
magic.
Swin.
That's a single element slot.
Let's take this from
Skill set
Altina for
changed.
now. And then we can just go with... I don't think I can keep making more of this shit all the time. Unless I just like...
Skill set changed. Skill set
Unless I
changed.
remove more from... oh, right.
Skill set.
So wait, actually, let me see if I can
Rely on me.
fiddle around with this then. So
Your skills have been updated.
remove that there.
I'll work
And
my magic.
remove the impede there.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
And then impede 3.
Thank you very much.
Swin, aka you skip the whole of Act 3.
We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
I'll work my magic.
So I guess I could still force the
Skill set changed.
thing here. Just need to grab HP from
Skill set changed.
Row. And let's see. What other...
I'll work my magic.
Blind, Rot, Burn, Blind, Fear. So I think we'll need...
Skill set changed.
Need Fear Resist here. We have hit 2. And we're not really gonna get much with just 2 here, so this would just be the filler. I'll just put in whatever else here. Let's put in Evasion. And then here we'll have Probably... Action... fuck it, just stick to here.
Looking to adjust your... That's a single element slot.
Let's see, we could firestorm it up here.
Skill set updated.
And then put in HP, and let's just steal that from
Skill set
Catra.
updated.
And then probably Sword Breaker, so then we need, what was it? Space. Our only other one would be... fuck, I just take Clotho for now, for the heck of it. Let's see, action, let's just steal that
Skill set
from...
updated. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Wait, Earth was just for STLM. So then we could take another mind. Oh, god damn it.
Please come back again. This is what we have for sale. Please come back. This is what we have for sale.
This is what we have for
To adjust
sale.
your ordnance. Skill set
So,
updated.
Heavenly Fortune. Although, actually, what can I make with this culmination? Nah, just Auto Crest and... There's energy charge, but Crisis... SDLM boost to be whatever. Leg breaker, but would be casting. And this one's just kind of like a freebie, just put in whatever. I just put an EP cut here for now.
That's a single element slot. Skill set
Let's see,
updated.
Burning Verse. We'll put in
You've gained a new shard
action,
skill.
and then we'll put
Skill set
Mute
updated.
Resist here. Freeze. Okay, how about
Skill set
extra
updated.
Fear Resist? As for here, I don't think I'll really be casting or attacking much with Nadia. So then, oh, we're missing cast, yeah. So cast here.
Of course.
Okay.
You may rely on
So
me.
let's see with Rufus. You already have your accuracy situation solved. You got some attack. Let's see, we want to prevent you from being sealed, so, I mean, actually I would just probably put on, yellow metal, so we don't really need to put on wind stuff here. So probably just like the usual, actually,
Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
let me see, might as well just go slap it on, or slap stuff on everyone here right now. Oh, right, I had him with the god setup with, the usual Grail Locket. Right, so Rubens can just do whatever the fuck he wants.
I'll work my magic.
So then Swin gets yellow metal. And then Nadia.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Let's see. Yellow metal. Then probably just blue metal so we can get the guaranteed fear resist and the extra arch strength for her. And Raw Freeze, Death Blow, or extra... let's be more defensive here with the other resistances. And then, let's see, Kevin. How about... take the yellow metal from Katra to cover your bases. The blind resist the mute. And probably... we'll just go grab the blue metal.
Of course! You may rely on me!
Okay, so what are you missing? You got your action and everything. You don't really need EP. Defense is fine enough. Maybe just like extra break, extra crits. And then probably...
your skills have been updated!
probably more impedes, actually. Just have, like, all the impedes stacked up, so we also have, like, a big chance to delay as well as we're spamming Soul Eater. You know what? Sure.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Okay. So then, let's see. Rufus S-Craft is Heavy Break. Yeah, it does extreme stun damage too. So either we can go for, let's see, what will we go for on Rufus, hollow core wise? We could do... Ryuki.
Ryuki is my name. Let us tread this path together.
And then, let's see. Actually, if we're doing like hollow core related stuff. Actually, do I want Kevin to be the one with like Zodiac sign? Should be fine. Tent arc.
Arts driver updated. Looking to adjust your ordnance?
So Frau is increased EP cost but regenerate EP but also reduced EP cost as well.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
I think Frau would be fine.
My magic.
Let's see. With Swin... Oh, what? Oh, that was happening with my mouse. We could probably either have the All-Rounder or maybe just Vine. Nagi, Uyo, not really like speaking out to me. Maybe I will just take Nagi or something.
Hollow Core Nagi, coming online.
And then Kevin. No, I think we'll keep Alter Pokel, probably. Not as way more of a art cast this time around. I mean, yeah, with the nerfs to a lot of, like, Nadia's crafts and stuff, yeah, I'll be pushing her more towards arts casting, because the craft point upkeep is gonna be rough. So attack surge, shield, speed. How about... Actually, no, we already have this then. So we could just take... No, it's already redundant. Kinda wanna like get like a more unique order. Actually, wait, is it all the same? Magic, attack, surge? Isn't there speed? Oh, yeah. Oh, speed was, was Nagi. Oh no, we don't have Magic Surge, right? No,
My name is Cecilia. May Adios watch over you.
I think I'll just do Cecilia because it has the cast time reduction and all. Grievous is a breaker, you wouldn't call him a DPS. I mean, either way, like, he'll be spamming the whole way through. Okay, so... Okay, that means I wouldn't have level 3 to get to abuse Zodiac Sign, but we'll level it up slowly. And let's see with Archdrivers. Or Breath. Crashing Veil, Breath. Crescent Eye, Ideal Force.
Arts altered.
I'll just keep this on. And then this one. What about...
Your arts driver has been replaced.
We'll just go with that for now. So wait. Oh wait, what'd you miss? You don't know why Rufus's S-Craft is magic makes it kind of weak? It's probably like a bouncing point. You wouldn't call him DPS, keep having something related to S-Craft. S-Craft hits one of the hardest after all. Yeah, I mean that's true. That is true. I mean, he does have like the scaling on this is X, and he's gonna be building for arch strength anyways, which will feed into how hard this will hit. But yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, I actually didn't remember about the fact that this is magic scaling.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Yeah, maybe I should have I should have Mind 3. I'm burning more U-Material pluses on this.
How may I help you?
Alright.
Preparing for an have all sorts of goods.
Trade, Mirage, Mind.
Thank you very much.
Then...
Enjoy your adventure.
Leave the adjustments to me. Skill set adjusted.
There we go. So that should be some decent chunk of extra damage I wouldn't have otherwise. Hit Craft's insane. You're working with 2 quartz for so long, Space Assist. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now let's finally go to the Sand Sea. If only, because again, we're not proceeding with the main quest with the Sand Sea bounty, or hopefully I don't get forced into it depending on how this is laid out. We're gonna finish off the Sinem Forest PG, and then finally go into the Grim Garten. You didn't touch on 3 quartz until grinding it in Reen's route for Palm respawns. Alright, let's go to the Sand Sea. Nadia. Why do we have to go in a Lino? The commoner car. Kevin and crew picked up the rental car that Rufus had arranged for in advance and headed out to the Sand Sea. Alright, there's that new awakening shard function. Something about channeling the user's source of power. Wonder if this would be a good time to give it a test drive. See, awakening for Kevin. Doing so will unleash Kevin's stigma, just like Van's Qigong technique. Speed and attack power increases, HP will recover. Entering will grant him the stigma buff. What? Wait. Raising his stats and cutting craft point usage in half? Driving in the sand sea. Wait. Oh shit, we can drive? Wait. Oh shit. His craft point, or his S-craft is 50 craft points. Okay, wait. Oh shit.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. The handling on this is ass. Oh god. Like, I guess like if you want finer turns, you just have to slow down. Oh my god. Yeah, it feels so bad. Handling at 0.25.
Whoa, is it just me? Or is this the very picture of a desert? It's got sandstorms and everything.
We'd likely have been better off driving. But far be it from me to deny you your death wish.
Frankly, I don't want to walk either. Some things you can only see if you're hoofing it.
Sounds fun to me. Picnicking front, roll out! What kind of picnic are we gonna have out here?
So what happens if you drive into an enemy?
My apologies.
Bruh. I thought we were gonna like instantly start a battle by running them over. Come on! Like, we can't just get an insta kill for like running them. Oh, bullshit. Come on. You know this is the first thing anyone would do in a car with a game with enemies that you can... Come on! Seems better than the Mako from Mass Effect, Cars Week. Bro, like, come on! Like, I get if we can't do it with, like, strong enemies, but... Falcom, come on! Look at this bullshit! Or getting first strike when attacking with a car in Persona 5. Yeah, like, even that shit, too. Oh god, the handling is so bad!
How about a shard search?
The handling is so bad, dude. Oh god.
Pleased to see what's in it.
Alright, let's rip.
Combat complete, without incident, fortunately.
So where's our side? Oh my god! Look how huge this place is! Walking is better. Kinda seems like the boat in Xenoblade 3.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Yeah, this place is huge.
Ooh, what a rush. Ah, a treasure chest. Good fun.
No mercy.
Charge attack at the ready.
Are you prepared?
Deploying shards.
Oh, I thought I got the stun on them. Whoops.
Now's the time to boost.
Give it your best shot.
Take
it away.
Forward.
Bleed through. I don't say
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
Way to take command, Rufus.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Man, whenever we get back to Van, if we have to drive his truck, it better handle better than this shit. Like, he modded up his car. That shit better handle like a dream.
Faster, faster!
my god, Lapis.
I'm all prepped up.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Goliath? Damage to stunned enemies. Ooh.
Off we go.
You can feel the ass handling. Wording. You can feel the ass handling of the car without playing. Yeah, it's like I'm trying my hardest to like make sure, you know, my turns are, or at least like I get the controls like I'm like doing nothing but holding left, and it only swerves harder when you're slow. Oh my god. Better than Forza Horizon. I never played a Forza game, so I wouldn't know. Oh my god, like Falcom, I know like they don't really do racing games or things with driving much at all, I would imagine. But like, oh my god.
Spot to park ourselves.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Like, it feels like this thing is being weighed down by like a whole shit ton of boulders in the trunk.
This cutie has booty.
Alright, free revelation, banana bun and reverie. You just drive with turbo.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Actually, wait, can we interact with the little thing here? Oh, we can splash around. Can we fish in it?
Shall we search?
Dang. Man, how could this not be a fishing spot? Look at it.
Go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
There's no even like, wait. There's not even any like water splashes or whatever going through. You're just kind of submerging yourself. Aww. My attention to detail, come on. It's carrying the entire inventory. Really is a car that handles like a boat.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself. Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Not this way.
Okay, so we are walled off with a big sandstorm here.
Whee! Faster!
Water physics, no, but boob physics, yes. I mean, that's truly where the priority
Treasure
lies.
spotted.
It's very important. And I'm all for it. Okay.
Off we go.
About to do more fighting after I do my 4SPG here.
Whee! Faster!
Whee!
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself. Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
I kind of want to unveil this. Oh,
You good, man?
I want to unveil this part of the map first, though. There we go. Big Durgan over there. Okay, let's see. Yep.
Whew. What a rush.
Oh, treasure!
Soldier's medal, and we still got a chest with the side quest we need to do over here.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Oh my god. Disappointment of the century. Like, the fact that we crash into, like, a giant, like, elite tier looking monster without getting forced into a fight. I see the shining palms over there! You can see them right there in the distance. Stealth my ass.
Whee! Faster, faster!
Hey, Seneca. How come the car is in a 2027 Dodge Ram? Diesel engine. You need to blind the enemies with the headlights. Okay. I guess we gotta get out here. Heh, was planning on using the bum as bait for reeling us in a whole boatload of merchandise, but who knew we'd hook a big one so fast? He's in good condition too. Bet she'll fetch us a pretty mirror. Yeah, who the hell are you guys? Why'd you take Nasri? And where are you taking us? Sorry you got dragged into this, little lady. What are you apologizing for? These guys are the ones who... Cheeky one, ain't ya? Got a feeling you don't quite understand the position you're in, kid. Knock it off. We want to sell her at a high price. We can't have a scratch on her. But you, Nasri, you're a different story. After all, your job's over now. We don't need a honeypot anymore. Yeah, so maybe I should just put you in your place, yeah? If I hit you hard enough, you might even lose the will to fight altogether. If that means Sinem will get hurt, then why are you doing this? You know why. We're gonna use you guys as a stepping stone to make the kind of, making the kind of money we enjoyed in our prime. Our previous boss lost his head over some woman, you see, ended up taking all of our profits because of her. Oh. Then just when we thought she had dumped the guy for good, we ended up in a clash against Almada of all people. If it wasn't for that dumb broad picking a fight with them. But after all these years of hardship, our luck's finally changed for the better. After all, now that Amada's no longer in the picture, we can do whatever the hell we want. Thanks for incriminating yourselves. So the culprits really were stragglers from the Nocturnium. What, who the hell? You're Saara, right? Fazl gave us a request to find you. Fazl? Request? What are you talking about? Huh, brevity is a bit difficult when stating our position here. Let's just say we're currently undertaking 4 SPGs in Arkwright Solutions instead. Arkwright Solutions? So that's all Fazl. If I'm remembering right, they're the ones who gave you the chance to turn over a new leaf, little lady. Arkwright Solutions? Those guys who destroyed Almada? Huh, but you're just their stand-ins, right? I ain't scared of you. In fact, this could work in our favor. We'll capture all of you and sell you off at a premium. Consider it an honor. Your sacrifice will go toward bringing the Nocturnium back to its former glory. I refuse to allow you to treat people like objects any longer. And you better believe the church ain't overlooking this either. For the sake of this request, and as a member of the clergy, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure those plans of yours have no future. Alright, why don't they go first?
Yeah! My turn!
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
DOC, activate!
Let's see. Oh my god!
Give it your best shot!
Craft points, recover, 50% damage. Oh.
This'll clinch it.
You know, it's one thing for the command to be Noble Axe, but I'd love to see, like, Lapis's Noble Axe, the one that she used in Reverie. Sure, come on.
Engaging skill.
I'll end this now!
Ooh, instant 50 chain. Neat.
How about a nice dirt nap?
Engaging skill.
6 years and it made it all. Lapis being OP and Brave as usual.
Impossible!
Keep it up, Nadia!
That cast time ain't gonna cut it.
Allow me.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay? Charge! Down you go! And finish!
It's awesome! Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Not much closer to his level.
Cavalry bolt.
Come on, the up and up!
Are further heights still in my reach?
Zoom Blitz is the best. Yeah, how did we... Oh, we're saved? Ah, another debt owed to Arkwright Solutions and Fazel. Yeah, I was pretty worried about you, you know? So I'll make sure you apologize to him when you get back, alright? For this, and for the whole sneaking around without telling him where you were going thing too. This is what's- oh yeah, whoops. This is what started this issue after all. Yeah, but I was just out helping Nasri. I've been trying to repay him for what he did for me when I was still just a stray. I mean, if he hadn't taught me how to pickpocket, I would have starved to death years ago. Feel like we should do something to help him too, but yeah, that'll be as simple as helping Sinem. That'll be as simple as helping Sinem was. Well, we won't accomplish anything just by standing here. Let's head back to the city first. Gotta hand these Nocturnium guys over to the authorities after all. Oh? Is that... Sinem? Oh, I'm so glad you're alright. Oh wait. I can't believe you were kidnapped. Sorry for worrying you, Fazel. This only happened because of all that sneaking around I was doing. Oh goodness, I never would have imagined this would turn into such a ruckus. How can I ever thank you all for bringing her back safely? Pile the goons in the trunk or tie them to the roof. Nah, tie them to the rear bumper. Don't worry about it. You asked us to bring her back and we did. End of story. Probably would have ended up tracking those guys down anyway. But if you're still feeling extra gracious, we won't say no to a little cash reward. In fact, we'd welcome it. Hey. At any rate, I'm glad we've settled everything with Sinem. The only outstanding issue now is him. I heard you helped Sinem back when she was on the streets, but I didn't do all that much for her. Just gave her a simple lesson on how to pickpocket, really, and that was years ago. What are you talking about? That doesn't even begin to cover what you did for me. You gave me food, taught me how to work as a rag picker. Only did those things to fill up all the free time I had. There's no need to go out of your way for me just for stuff like that. But all that said, I'm glad to see you still got somewhere to call home now, Sinem. Right, at the end of the day, the man who started this whole thing still doesn't have a place to call his own. Yeah, with him on the streets, it's possible he'll get dragged into trouble again. Well, it seems for us to consider this a case well and truly closed. We'll have to figure out what to do with this man. Consider this my request. Now we can't keep going on like this, and I think he knows that. If you can help him somehow, like how Arkwright Solutions helped me. Little lady. Well, seeing as he was a victim too, it wouldn't make much sense for us to toss him to the wayside now. So, what should we do? Job jail? To leave Tharbad? Holy shit. I mean, considering what the goons told him earlier, but holy shit. That's one hell of a thing to just... Oh. Jail is free, food and shelter with no rent. I mean, you have a point. The most evil choice in the Calvert arc. No, I think I mean, the thing that the slave trader said bothered me about the whole, like, luring thing of, like, baiting in Sinem and shit. So it's... oh, man. Nah, I think... Let's get this guy a job. Honestly, this might be a bit of an inconvenience to you, Fazil, but if we want to find a place where Nasri can belong, I think we should do this the proper way. And by that I mean, would you mind recommending the guy a job? I guess that would be the most surefire way to get him off the streets. Sure, I can do that. Got some contacts from all over that I can get in touch with. It's just, well, he's no spring chicken if you catch my meaning. And he's got a list of misdemeanors too. It'll probably be a while before I can find anyone willing to hire him. Can he work in the bazaar with us? Well, given how long he's been in Tharbad, I imagine people must know his face pretty well by now. And in the world of business, it's important to maintain image at all costs, you understand? Right. Well, I'm in no position to be a choosy beggar here, so I leave my fate to you. Thus, Nasri set off for his future. With Fazil's request now fully resolved, he and Sinem returned to the bazaar.
Check that one off the list.
Money for our coffers.
About damn time I got Law 1. Wait. Oh shit, we hit grade 2. Thank you so much. I never imagined she'd be kidnapped. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you. Really, I can't thank you enough. She's like family to me now. I'm just so relieved we got her back before the worst came to pass. Grade 2, yeah. Seriously, thanks. If you guys haven't saved me, then I'd be... Well, regardless, this bazaar is where I belong. So, it's good to be back. So, and, thanks for being concerned about the old guy, too. Oh, is the guy over here now? Oh, wait. Oh, did I not talk to this guy, or...? Sinem came back, huh? Yeah, glad to hear it. She used to be a little thief, always tormenting the bazaar. But now it feels lonely when she's not around to help. Makes me restless anyway. To the Garten? Hell yeah, about damn time.
That's the way it goes.
Let's see, we get a subpart if we raise alignments to level 3. Yeah, just in general, reaching level 3 for alignments gives you subparts. Actually, I forget, can we go to the... We can go to the hammam, right?
Welcome to Marjan Hammam.
Yeah.
Are you I'm glad you seem to enjoy
I feel like a blanched vegetable.
I feel like a blanched vegetable? What? Oh my god, Lapis. A steamed ham. She'd want to be made into a lapis cake at this point. The whole bakery. Transform into bread. Also, let me check the Grimoire decryption real quick. Like, the reward list didn't change yet, right? There's still the uniforms, usual cosmetics, covers, songs. Lapis just woke up. Still has the tier 1 bullshit. Yeah, no, it's not worth it right now. Osmanthus cake. No, I don't want to hear no more about no Osmanthus cake. No changes in the same act still. Yeah. Man, it'd be nice if they updated it more often based on how many routes you've been through in the current act though. Like, it'd feel a little better to incrementally see the changes in decryption rewards. Like, all they have to do is just check, like, how many routes have we done in this current point of the story so far. Alright, let's finally do this. Oh wait. Oh, that's so cute! You have the Chibi Lapis here.
Adventure Nature calls.
Wait. Palms. Oh wait, oh shit, I forgot. His S-Craft is just for one character. Oops. Well, I guess fuck this one in particular.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Holy shit, that aura farming on the throne.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Fuck this guy in particular. Wait, victory?
Boost gauge expanded.
Allow me. You're in
Just
command,
spam Kevin.
Captain Tettle.
Yeah.
Oop, he fell. Down you go. And finish. What the?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
My turn.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Seems about right.
I'm a long ways behind.
What to do? Right behind you.
It's gonna be so long for the next turns and everything too. Let's see, we could do...
Give it your best shot.
We could do this because we don't have enough boost gauge for everyone else.
Shark command activated.
Ready?
Got this in the bag.
Oh, I forgot it's magic. Oops.
Doing good.
Well, it's a little bit of a waste of damage.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
God, that's cool. Oh my god, just deletes them.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Zoom Blitz to Chrono
long
Blitz.
way behind.
Ooh.
That much closer to his level.
I just keep growing it. What to do?
Okay, and thankfully we have a little breather with this one so I can rebuild my craft points and boost gauge. So, powerful foes, quick arts, command battles.
Marduke's AR tech was pretty wild, but this Garten's on a whole nother level.
The ambiance is spookier than it was last time. But honestly, it kind of like... It can't hold a candle to the vibes in Mr. Onionhead's Land of Shadows, though.
Do you mean the world created by the
Land of
ancient
Shadows.
artifact? This does seem to be aligned conceptually.
How the hell do you even know that? Have you been writing my biography behind my back?
More importantly, this should be a good place to train. Let's put it to use.
Ha. Phantasma Mansion. Yeah. Because, like, they wouldn't really know about it except for maybe the brief mention, maybe very briefly in Reverie. But, huh. You like Rubus's ass-craft in this game, he gets to go in the next one. Yeah, like, it looks really nice. Fitting
Take
for
care of
Rufus.
That's
Hang
no
it up! No mercy! Open wide!
Oh shit. Run.
Open wide!
Charge attack
Go on, hit me.
There they go!
Wait, oh, we ended up killing the frigging thing, right.
Certain arts will be more effective.
So wait, let me see what this does. Death blow,
Certain
blind
arts will be
fear,
more
dark
effective.
cross-shaped arrow.
Doing good!
Huh.
Cavalry bolt! Sorry, pal. Your go, Rufus!
You're doing good!
Shark Command, activate.
That's it. Give it your best shot.
Prepare.
Forward. Cleave through! That's it.
So wait, what does Chrono Blitz look like?
Give it your best. Take it away! Chrono Blitz!
But oh!
Time to shine.
So what? Wrong button. You're weak
all there is to
to
know.
wind, mirage,
Give it your
fire.
best shot.
What the mirage you say?
Here's the kicker.
Leads to his dark version.
Now I'm mad.
Initiating drive.
Okay. After you.
Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget. At your will.
God, even buffing characters, it feels so cool. Oh yeah, like I should be activating
Now's a
Kevin's
great time for a shark.
stigma and then farming at a reduced cost. Yeah.
You have the advantage. Press it.
I'll exploit that.
Let's not waste any more time.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
You got a hard nut to crack.
There's so many. What a pain.
Open wide! Bam!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Down they go. Still ain't done. Open wide! Hang it off! Down they go. Got the drop on.
Right behind you. Coming.
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me!
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Man, that's just crazy.
Certain arts will
50
be more
craft
effective.
points for this shit.
Activating shark command.
You mainly use Rufus because he's so much easier to use.
Doing
Oh
good.
yeah, like you just soul eater your way to
Certain arts
victory
will
pretty
be more
much.
effective.
Should have awakened before going into battle. Yeah, actually, yeah, that would have been free transformation without needing to burn the full 100. I don't need all the advice too much. I'm still just feeling things out. I mean, it's been like a week and a half since I last
Certain
played.
arts will be more effective. Allow me.
But let me feel things out on my own here for a little bit.
Shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spirits of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Here we go. Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal. Down they go.
Time to shine.
Was there anything with... Oh no, none of these had right.
Allow me.
Got it.
Hansen free battle is kind of foreign. Yeah, sometimes I just keep forgetting just because I'm not used to it. Van feels like a jobber without Grendel.
All according to
Yeah, you see like Kevin and Reen, and then like you just have Van. It's like, oh, I need my Grendel form. Nah, he's not whining like that, but you do grind with.
This cutie has booty.
Oh wait, hold on. Grinded with Van recently, and same with Reen. Okay, let's see. What else do we still need? Oh no, we have enough with the optional objectives too, so I could proceed. I still need to get some extra enemies though, I think. Let me see. Battle, Garten. No, we got 3 enemies. Van without Grendel is weak though, just so it just ingrains slightly more with this. Let me just
tough. Keep your guard up.
Aggro as
so
many as possible.
What a pain.
No.
Oh, I forgot to do the. Oh shit! And I also keep forgetting to do the ZOC. Oh my god, I actually kind of forgot about the.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Because yeah, like, I want to rack up more of the XP multipliers too, but oh my god, I really need to like de-rust a bit, because like even a week and a half of like, you know, just not playing Horizon and stuff, like there's so much shit that I kind of forgot about already.
Give it up!
Certain arts will be more
There's
effective.
only these ones.
Oh, Adios.
You finally got your 4.0 achievement. Nice.
Allow me.
Focus unleashed. Document active.
Million.
Prepare.
My cue. Bleed through! I don't say eat.
And screw this guy in particular. Nah, I was kidding. We'll do this so we can get our thing back.
Time to.
Just in time.
Oh yeah, let's get the side attack bonus going here.
Give it your best. Take it away.
Too slow. You're done. They put up a decent
all
fight.
prepped up.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
There's so many. Pain.
Treasure spotted.
I advise you prepare.
The charge attack is on hand.
COC activate. Bam! It's right. Overwhelm them.
Right behind you.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting to do the fucking
Certain
awakening.
arts will be more effective.
Oh my god. Whatever, it costs too much to transform anyways. Hold on.
Activating sharp move.
I don't say eat.
Allow me.
my fucking mental stacks of like what I need to remember to do like in every field battle is like dodge into the chain attack, quick arts. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need a. Oh wait. Oh no, actually wait. Oh yeah, we can swap the just switching field characters to get the other multiplier too, and then oh my god, dude, I keep forgetting about all this shit.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet! Make it happen, Nadia!
Does Kevin have an Passion Guard? Not with 2 Quartz slots, no. Hell no.
Give it your best shot.
Initiating drive.
Right behind you. Let loose.
Oh wait, oh right, I forgot that has an AoE to it. It's not field wide.
Take it away! Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Stitches and Stitches.
Further heights still in my
upgraded
reach.
to Threaded and Deaded. Threaded and Deaded. Oh my god. What is that name? That seems like such a Nadia name for an upgrade.
Yeah, baby.
Skills don't make sense. I mean, they're not supposed to.
I'm all prepped up.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Hang it up! All right, let's rip.
Wait, where I saw that.
Settle this right now.
The winds are in our favor.
They fell.
Now's the time to boost.
Doing good.
Take it away. My cue. Bleed through. I don't say he. Come on. Aye, aye. I follow.
Crazy OC. Yeah, I need to remember about the OC.
Wide open. Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Oh, this is what the 5th can do.
Right. Here we go.
And still want to go fight a little bit more. You're half annoyed at double boost being 3 turns? Wait, 3? Oh, you mean like the buff duration? Should I go skip you for a bigger group?
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Yikes, a whole mess of goons.
Guys.
Take them down in a single blow.
I took a hit from that? Oh, bullshit.
Here we go. Hang it off. Bam!
Better be careful with this one.
Hang it off. Down they go. I'm calling it here. Let's put a bow on it.
Really?
I remembered.
I see. A new combat ability that makes full use of your stigma. You have the advantage. Press it.
Activating sharp move.
Makes it hard to sustain the boost. Yeah.
Seal of mine.
Boost gauge augmented.
Here we go.
Oh, Adios.
Cypher activate.
My cue. Bleed through.
Oh, that kill.
Swim.
No, okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Got it. There.
Do it!
Let's not waste any more time.
That's gonna be a little while before we level up more. Well, if anything, I could just use the XP stuff now to boost everyone to level 28. It was.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Oh,
All
shit.
right, let's rip.
Yeah, I think we're good.
You got a hard nut to crack.
All cleared. Next up.
Let's see, tokens, U material. Just one. Okay.
Moving along.
My turn to act.
Now's the time.
COC activate. Give it your best shot.
Activating sharp beam.
Doing good.
Actually, no, let me do this first. Actually, wait, let me see. Oh no, it is all out. And this is field wide, yeah.
Victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once. Here I go.
Doing good.
Wait, didn't I have no.
Give it your best shot.
Really? Oh, does that have to be within the movement? Or
Prepare!
My cue. Bleed through. I don't say eat.
Boost gauge augmented.
oh wait, I didn't check about the step of up.
Now.
What to do?
Think because he would stand outside the environment? Maybe, yeah.
Off with their heads.
Better than ever.
Still need to get extra stuff here. Let's see. Liquor. This requires beast flesh and all that stuff. Probably just go for the. Probably just go for the cheap shit. Oh, actually, oh no, you have to do this.
I'll give it a
That's
try.
annoying.
I put my heart into it.
Oh wait, oh right, this restores for everyone. Fuck it. And I think we could just do a a shard command to get the remaining craft points out for Kevin. Okay, that should be good enough. Alright, let's see what awaits us.
Garden's here.
Oh my god, why do they all move first? Why do they have to move first?
I won't show any mercy.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We got this in the bag.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Give it your best shot.
And maybe just go start with cross cipher. Oh, that one's in the back. Actually, hold on.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Maybe I would just. No, casting will take too long, and I don't want a ZOC for it.
Give it your best shot.
Mark, quick up, but still. I think I'll just go for this. So then.
Shard command, activate.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Engaging skill.
I'll end this now! Rock! Cypher!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Now I'm mad.
I'll wait for Rufus.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Wait, why is the one all the way over here? Okay.
Give it your best shot.
Actually, do we? Can't see.
Certain
Can
arts
get
will
rid
be more
of.
potent.
Cause I want to get.
Have the advantage. Press it.
If I don't, then we'll have to wait for the boss to do a move.
Give it your
Certain
best
arts
shot.
will be more potent.
I think I'll just go for it.
Cypher activate.
Legendary.
They're on holiday.
Here we go. Let's get serious. Here we go.
I have your flank covered.
Stay on guard.
Certain arts will be more effective. Allow me.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
Did you miss one?
Here we go, Rufus.
You missed the one all the way back there.
GLC activate.
On guard.
Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive.
Emily Luckle rides current turn bonuses feels bad. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't reach with that, and that'd be awkward. I don't want to waste the tool for that. Okay, we'll just have to solo for this into probably
Activating shard command.
best if we do shield surge. And I already let the turn roll over. Oh, come on! no, we froze it, but then it freaking had its turn away. Like, anyways. Let's see what we did.
We're doing good.
Have the advantage. That's it.
Initiating drive.
If it's a fight you want.
Frozen no longer guaranteed freeze. No, like the freeze still went through. I'm not saying like it wasn't guaranteed. I'm not saying it was guaranteed. It's just that even with the freeze, it didn't have that much turn delay attached to it, so it still got its extra turn anyways.
We're doing good.
My kill. Bleed through.
So as in guaranteed waste a turn, but if it's speed, balls are speedy and drown for nightmare. That's what you meant. Oh, I can't reach all the way over there.
DOC, activate.
Oh, right, this is unit targeted, not ground targeted. We're gonna cast for a big one, but nah, we'll keep it small for now.
Subdomain, active. Engaging skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Oh wait, oh, I pressed the wrong button for the thing. Yeah, I canceled their cast like a dumbass. Oh my god, I don't know how I mispressed that by accident. I'm throwing.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears!
Man, that really sucks out of that. That was a good Nicholas cannon lined up. That I fucked up.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll get you for that.
Apologies for invading your privacy.
Oh, we can do a back tag bonus here. Alright.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Oh yeah, no, I had you with casting. Oh yeah, I forgot we have Zodiac sign.
You're doing good.
Oh, Adios.
Right behind you.
Luck sacking 0 arts.
Allow me.
My turn.
Kiddo, if I need a boost gauge, could always go Zodiac. Yeah. I think we'll. I actually think I'll just line it up like this.
Activate.
Stat down for everyone. Blech. Yeah, actually gonna be rough.
You're doing good.
After you.
Good chance.
Okay, what was it again? Magic? Yeah, okay.
Press it.
Gleam! Beryllian Scepter! Vermilion!
You're doing good.
Still have 2 turns on the.
Certain arts will be more effective.
We've got this in the bag!
Blind here.
Certain arts will be more
I
effective.
already have my buff. Yeah, let's go.
Certain arts will be more
Let's go build
effective.
this up real quick and wait for swim.
Allow me.
Cavalry bolt.
Sorry, pal.
Oh, it only hits. It hits twice. I thought with the multiple bolts. I thought with the multiple bolts it would hit for a little more. I didn't pay attention to the chain count from the earlier attacks.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Neat.
All the better to protect with.
I'm finer tuned now.
Does that raise my charm stat too?
My charm stat. But they removed charm as a debuff. It's replaced with Bewitch. Garten, third domain, subdomain C, partial liberation secured. Liberation of subdomain A also confirmed. However, subdomain B has yet to be liberated. Administrative privileges required to unlock access to third domain nexus. Kevin is discussing stigma damage. Let's see. Sepith, Droplet, bleh.
I'm not gonna say no.
So we can't push ahead any deeper until around this afternoon. Sounds like some hacking needs to happen first. On top of the subdomains, Team Van and Team Tilly have to release. I don't recall telling you anything about the other two groups yet. But at any rate, I should be able to introduce you to one another after the aforementioned prerequisites are completed. That's perfectly fine with us. Our gratitude to you for making these arrangements. It makes for perfect training, and all the support from the workshop is a literal game changer. We'll do our best to set this place free, Altina. Your efforts are much appreciated, as is your continued cooperation. Goodbye for now. I'll be in touch again I'll be in touch again this afternoon. How the society fits into all this is still one giant question mark. A world this light won't be enough for you to acknowledge what we're capable of, or capable of either, will it? Hey now, not just shoving words into my mouth. Hand to heart, you put on a pretty good show. Goes without saying for Rufus, but even Lapis on backup blew me out of the water. What I really want to know though is, what lies beyond that? You just love to word things all cryptic like for no reason, don't you? But fine, be that way. I think we're starting to get a handle on your style now. Yeah, you just delete everything. We'll keep on working to verify whether or not your judgment is clouded. Ah, noted. Gosh, why do those three get along so poorly? Actually, as far as peer compatibility is concerned, theirs would appear to be better than what I can manage. That notwithstanding, this may prove a turning point for the two of them. And perhaps the same could be said of our priest friend as well. Garten. Oh, and now I can finally grind and fish to my heart's
How
content.
may I help you?
Actually, wait.
Enjoy your adventure.
Let me check the Garten here. Oh, right. I forgot from the last time. Yeah, subdomains don't have rank requirements or whatever, right? Yeah, no, it's only the main domains that have like stuff like this. Right. I forgot about that. Oh, alright. So we got all that done. We still got the Sand Sea to look through in terms of the monster extermination and fighting the enemies there, because I skipped over them just for the sake of doing the Forest PG and treasure chest collecting. Farming stream one? Nah, I usually want to do my farming off stream so that we maintain focus on talking with the NPCs and carrying on with the story. Like, only once in a while I just like farm on stream when I really need to get like a whole bunch of things done, or if I just want to show off like what potential good grind spots there might be. But I don't see any immediately within Horizon. But back in Trails in the Sky first chapter remake, I mean, you basically just have the power level caves, and oh boy are those profitable as hell. Like, I'm so glad for the Sky First Chapter remake. Falcom actually had like the foresight to go, you know what? What if we just added like in every major region within the borough, they actually put in a power level spot to basically grind up for everything you would need in the whole game just straight off the bat. Like, yeah, you have like 20 plus enemies on screen, and you just, provided you survive the early game, AoE them down, and then you just line up all of the like Sepith and XP bonuses, and you're off to basically just breeze through the rest of the chapters. You could still grind Sepith using palms in this game at least. They made palms mad useless in Sky Remake though. Yeah, that's the thing I'm kind of like a little hung up on, because like Shining Palms were your go-to, like obviously, but then like they just made it by design, like unintentionally, easier to farm XP, Sepith, and precious materials off of the general monsters than it is the palms. Because for multiple reasons, the palms are too rare. They're more fiddly to guide around into a favorable spot going into a fight. And you have to start the fight against them roughly at a disadvantage, in that they keep evading even your on-field attacks. So unless like you snag them with like a combo attack or whatever, then usually you're not gonna start a fight with an advantage, and there's the potential you might have them run away or have them run in for a slap on whatever party members to remove your XP multipliers. So then, yeah, like they needed to make Shining Palms more common and like just reduce the rates by, like, you know, if they wanted to preserve the Sepith economy a bit, like nerf the rates of Sepith from Sepith bonuses and the general monsters across the board, and just increase the appearance rates of Shining Palms in the power level caves and just around like the fields as well. In Sky you can get minus Sepith. So wait, Shining Palm is the best way to farm this game. Show a main dungeon, Garten Palm, get very low to Sepith. Yeah, like, the Garten Palms only give you specific quartz and not as much Sepith. The main dungeon ones are, like, the one-time spawns that get you the big burst of Sepith. You can bait other monsters' stuns near the palms. Yeah, like, you have to basically work around the palms before you do anything else, really. Wait, that was kind of funny back in Sky Remake when Luve, like, damaged the crap out of me and actually got negative Sepith. He drained part of my Sepith, funnily enough. Oh man, I really can't wait for second chapter remake. Like, Falcom has done a stellar job with, like, the first chapter remake and everything. Like, because since they did the like PC version and everything like in-house instead of outsourcing to PH3 to do the PC port and everything, for their own like in-house attempt and all, at least as far as I understand it, pretty dang good. Like, obviously there's like more technical things they could do if they want to, like, you know, like match the sheer amount of like features and optimization that PH3 or Durante has done. But like, yeah, like, honestly, good work from Falcom and everything. Although, the one small caveat I have with the Sky remake is the voice direction with how they tell them to pronounce names, because names that we have heard multiple times across every game with English voice acting up until now, they decided to just have them pronounced differently in Sky First Chapter Remake. So you have Liberal pronounced as, actually, can we see it from here? Yeah, we have liberal pronounced as liberal for some stupid reason. You have Jin's name pronounced as Zin, which I mistakenly thought it was Zin when I first played the Sky Trilogy because there was no voice acting. So then I just had to make my best educated guess as to the names of literally everything. And then, actually, what other, was there other names that I was like hung up on with like, pronunciation changes? Cause like those are those two were just the biggest, red flags or red marks for me, like going through Sky First Chapter Remake. Liberal to liberal, Jin to Zin, okay, there was like a localization translation change for acerbic tomatoes, and then they just named them plainly as bitter tomatoes. I mean, that's just nitpicking, but I like the term acerbic better because it sounds more fancy and scientific. But can I get mad at Sepith here? I don't know. I've yet to see an opportunity where like enemies have hit me across any other Trails game to the point where it drains me of all my Sepith that I've earned in battle. Because only Luve, when he was having his like turn spam spree at the end of his fight, where he got Sepith upturns, basically removing my bonuses. So wait, the tower. Oh yeah, the localization wise, they changed the tower names too. Cause I believe I'm having trouble remembering everything exactly, but off the top of my head here. But the 4 tetracyclic towers, it was like Amberl Tower, Esmelas Tower. Wait, Amberl for Earth, Esmelas for Wind, Sephiroth? Wait, was it Sephiroth Tower for Water, or was that consistent with the remake? I forget. And then what was the fire one called? Because I believe they called it Crimson in remake, but then they called it... What do they call it in OG? Oh my god, I can't remember. But yeah, I think they did switch around some of the names or terms for the tetracyclic towers in the remake. But again, I mean, that's just nitpicking, really. I'm kind of like neutral. I mean, I'd still personally prefer the old name localizations for the towers. But, I mean, I'm kind of indifferent. It's just kind of like a thing that I'm just like, hey, I'm too used to these old names. I know you've changed them. That's kind of like what I'm thinking. So wait. Oh, Carnelia. Thank you. Yeah, Esmelas, Amberl, Saphiro, Carnelia. So yeah, I believe, the remake was Jade, for instead of Esmelas. Did they... Oh, they changed Amberl to just Amber, I think. Did they keep Saphiro the same? Or did they name it some other aquatic thing? Because I don't think they named it as plainly as Aqua Tower, no. Did they still name the Saphiro? I don't remember. But yeah, I think Carnelia was changed to Crimson, which, I mean, they use the term Crimson like for the names of like other jewelry or accessories in universe, so I mean, I can kind of understand that. Yeah, but yeah, I don't remember the whole Saphiro thing in the remake. Did they rename that or did they maintain that? But yeah, okay. So that'll do it for tonight. Finally got a good amount of good amount of work done here. Whew, okay. So overall, we did all of the 4SPG work around here, got the Garten done, and then over in the entertainment district, if we take a little look here, we got around to exploring through all the shops, NPCs, 4SPGs. I have got to remember to go gambling off stream so that so that I get my precious accessories for everyone. Oh yeah, I need to go fishing too. And then we did our connection events, we watched a movie, and you want to see Nana hop in b-ball? Nah, we got, like, I like seeing Lapis. Oh wait, oh no, we can't do Lapis b-ball because she's not selectable. God damn it! Had to clear Casino and Tharbad. There's an achievement. Oh, there is an achievement for Tharbad Casino. Wait. Oh, is that like one of those optional achievements? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? They're in EX, you ignore them because you don't like gambling. That's fair. Like, it is time consuming and it really is dependent on RNG. But if there's one thing that I've kind of felt out, again, I don't have any statistical data to back it up, but I feel like the way the RNG is coded, you do not want to go into the final bet, like the final bet stage naturally. You want to boost your way to the final clear on 5 stars so you can get your 7th star. Because it feels like the AI is weighted to have better hands the closer you get to 7 stars for the full clear. So, because like in my experience, like farming off stream or farming casino off stream, it really does seem very consistent, the crazy hands they get by stage 6. So you really just have to like raise on stage 5 before you turn the odds against your favor. But yeah, okay. That'll be it for tonight. There's no... Oh no, we didn't progress the story that much, so it's still the same title screen, right? Yep. Alright. Okay, so I'll do my other farming and stuff off stream and everything, but yeah, thank you guys so much for watching tonight, and I will be alternating between this for now, and I need a setup for Grand Blue Fantasy main story reading because I do want to see what's going on there and get ready for the anniversary stuff for Grand Blue as well. So yeah, I'll go get that set up for tomorrow. Oh shit, I'll go get that set up for tomorrow probably, and yeah, take care everyone. Grand Blue tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing Grand Blue tomorrow because I want to actually catch up on the story. Gonna take a few months to finish Grand Blue then. Wait, a few months? Wait, like, I know I'm like a couple of batches of main story stuff behind, but it's not gonna take that long. Because like, we can probably get through... Okay, maybe I'm just being a bit generous here because I don't know how long the story cutscenes are from chapter 178 onwards, but I should be able to get through like 4 chapters probably in like a session. Oh, wait. He means Horizon? Oh, wait, no, to finish no, you said, oh, wait. You're just being sarcastic to Grand Blue? Oh, okay. I mean, it's kind of hard to detect the sarcasm through text, sorry. But, yeah, so Grand Blue shouldn't take that long, like, overall, so it shouldn't detract too much. But then again, all the things that detract from the pacing of Horizon playthrough is just me constantly... I was like, oh, yeah, just do a little quick thing of Star, oh, quick little thing of Zenless, oh, quick little thing of FGO. I was like, oh, shit, how long has it been already? Even one of my friends who's been doing Horizon has already finished the game and everything, and he's like, man, I don't have anyone to talk to because no one else I know is caught up yet. And I'm like, oh, shit. With how excited my friend sounds, it's like, oh, man, some big stuff went down, huh? Also, another friend of mine actually just finished Cold Steel 3 before I started the stream tonight. I was actually watching like my buddy go through the what was it, the Divine Knight fight at the end and everything. So yeah, you know what, I need to see if he's still awake. I need to ask him what he thought about the ending for Code Steel 3. Oh boy. So wait, have I heard Gig is in Cold Steel 3 right now? I have not. I haven't actually. I don't really keep up with any of the Trash Taste guys that much. But yeah, I kind of heard murmurs about Giguk being on a Trails journey and everything. How's he finding the series so far, actually, before we go? But, Ball Pit? So wait, juggling, a lot of gacha, main game. Yeah, although with Ball Pit, yeah, no, I'm not really feeling the motivation to check out the new updates. I'm kind of just done with it, honestly. So you're waiting for him to reach the end of Cold Steel 3. He likes it. Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, it's nice to hear more people enjoying the Trail series. He enjoyed Cold Steel 2 and people didn't like it or what he heard of it. He's been enjoying it. Oh, that's nice. Hey, thumbs up. But yeah, like, I know, like, there's, like, various reasons, understandable too, why people don't really like Cold Steel 2 or 4 as much. But, yeah, no, like, for me personally, I still enjoyed the ride all the way through, but I can understand why people probably feel about it, at the very least with, like, I guess, like, the story pacing or how long it takes to get through certain acts and everything. Or, but yeah, I mean, Cold Steel 4, like, when I was going through it on my first playthrough and everything, I'm just like, man, looking at the playtime, I'm like, holy shit, that was like, there's no way the next games would be even longer, right? Reverie enters the chat. I'm like, oh, fuck. You don't like 4 more? So wait, he saw Cold Steel 3's opening, reaction of finishing Horizon, he hooked back in immediately, don't like 4 more. 2 is fun in a sense. 4 makes more sense when you have Reverie. Yeah, like, it's kind of like this, I kind of have like the same feelings with Cold Steel 4, like a friend of mine did when, like, there's like the initial feeling we get after finishing Cold Steel 4, but then after Reverie, then it's like, oh, okay, you know what? Maybe I like 4 now, you know, just based on, you know, the story and Reverie and everything. But, so wait, let's not talk about it, haven't we completed that yet? Oh, wait, do you mean like the Reverie post-game or Reverie in general? But, whatever. But yeah, okay, so take care everyone, I will see you all later. Bye-bye!